Alright. Still need to prepare a couple things. But that's fine, that's fine. And that's also all working good. Let's do the ping messages real quick. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Also, the most important thing for today, I have to find some pants. uh, Alright, there we go. Hey, that dick bro. So with the earliest as you'll be, well, it's also the latest I've been. Alright, that needs to go. One moment, please. Because I'll only tip that over. Alright, almost there. Let's get the chair in order. There we go. Alright, I'm at the desk. Sorry, I've been working on my taxes, and I'm getting better at it, mostly because the last time I did my taxes was like 6 months ago. That's when I did the taxes for 2023. only half a year late. This time I want to do my taxes on time. It's looking good, I think. I'm not quite sure. But I still need to dredge through some more income revenue streams and outcome revenue streams. I might also have to scratch some things off my tax report. Well, then again, I'm always very conflicted when I'm doing taxes. It always feels like I'm trying to min-max it, but it also feels like if I min-max it too much, that it might be a crime. Next year tax, I'm gonna get myself like a tax lawyer, and it's gonna be like, hey, you do it. It's your responsibility now. I'll just pay you. I don't give a fuck about it because I can't be trusted myself with all these tax things. It's kind of annoying. On the side note, does anybody know how I could like list like whatever I got on Steam when I activated the product via a key? Because I might need to figure that out. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's working as well. Good. Let's get going. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to RimWorld. Sorry about yesterday. Yesterday I was also working on my taxes, and on top of that, I had a bit of a case for the Mondays. I was really not feeling like it yesterday, so I thought to myself, you know what? I would rather do taxes than to, well, stream. And it was worth it in my opinion, because I'm almost done. It still needs a bit more work, and usually when I do taxes, I do at least want to have like at least a day to sleep over on it before I actually send it off. Just to make sure that I didn't forget anything, because as always, I will always forget something. Nevertheless, tax is almost done. By tomorrow, they should be done. And I'm very much looking forward to it. And then I'm done for it for like a whole year. Well, 6 months. Technically a year. I can push it out for how much I want. Good, 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 good. All of this over there is good. That over there is good as well. That looks all fine. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So, welcome back, everybody. Toyo Yacht, I see you over there. Orihara, how you doing? Dr. Rex, welcome, welcome, welcome. Kuniki, how are you doing? Hydrate, I should do that. And on the YouTube side, Dick Pro. Hello there, how are you? Cheers. I did play like a little bit on my other save file, but only for like a bit. I wasn't actually that motivated to play over the weekend. I think I played mostly Star Sector over the weekend, which was a lot of fun. But we're going back to the red shirts, and I've got no recollection where we left it off. Absolutely no recollection. The only thing I do know is that we want to go to space. Here we go. Some potato chips as well? Nah, I don't want it to be carbohydrated. I just want to be hydrated. Alright. I think we just landed over here. Oh, yes, we just landed over here. There we go, because we are on our way, aren't we? We are over here, and is everything we need to go to in space at this moment in time? Or was there something all the way down there? There's two things in space. Actually, is that the other thing? I think we just picked up some graph plates. So we do have to go to space. There is no other way for us to go except to go into space. Yeah, and regarding the diagonal walls that got fixed, that was actually a bug. Diagonal walls will now work again. Well, too late. We've now built a magnificent flying brick. And we're gonna look for some windows. A fun name of body of water, the Big Bada Boom Bay. Wait, really? It was called that? It's the broad Big Bada Boom. It's a broad Big Baboon. Boon. But sadly, it's not called the Big Bada Boon. Good, 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 good. Alright, we've just landed over here after we kind of escaped from whatever we had in front of us the last time around. Do we have a cook? On the last Diagonal Factory River Road, it seems you did. He was walking about sushi pipe chemical plant, and you sort of managed to make one. Yeah, you can make sushi pipes in Factorio, though it can get stuck quite hard. Pom. These are all kind of grey. That is correct. We are all kind of grey. Do we have a cook? We do not have a cook, so we're still looking for a cook. That will be fine. There are some things out here we can mine. Let's just start designating some stuff. Do we need some more metal? No, we could actually do with some metal. I'll take some metal. There we go. There's a whole bunch of components for there. There we go. Oh. Was hoping the fifth element would show up. That would be a real nice reference, to be perfectly honest. Is that silver? No, it's gold. Oh, even better. Alright. I don't really expect a lot from these walls over here, because we're not really that deep in the mountains. We're not going to mine that, that's so far away. I was kind of hoping there would maybe be something a little bit closer by. Ooh, components. I think it's always worth to get some components. Worst case scenario, we're going to sell them. And actually, we only got 33, so we do need them. There's some jade over there. I'll take some jade. And then we're going to have some more over here. And some more over there. That's silver. There we go. Give me this. Give me that as well. Anything else that's in here? Not right now. Good. Anything down there? No, that should be fine for things that we want to mine. Then, did we put down any kind of growing zone over here? We did not. So, let's put that in there as well. There we go. That should be fine enough. Yeah, put in some rice, please. There we go. We started using the colorblind ores mod. It was hard to find the other ores. Yeah, I mean, finding the ores is usually not that hard, but I do have to admit that silver and steel look very... And uranium. Uranium is also one of those that sometimes are kind of hard to spot. I mean, uranium kind of blends in with things like marble and stuff like that, and the difference between silver and steel is... one is gray and one is light brown. It would be nice if they would be sticking out a bit more. I mean, jade sticks out like absolutely. But uranium? There might be some uranium around there somewhere. And we just didn't look for it. Then again, how much uranium do we have? 259? That should be good as well. Just gonna have a quick peek. And I don't see anything. I think it will be fine. Let's go speed 2 for now. The bad guy should always have a name like Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Zorc. Was that his name from the Fifth Element? It's been a while since I watched that movie. Alright, our ship over here is, I think, doing mostly fine. We got a whole bunch of people in there. Look at these. We got over here Space Disaster, who I think is still a walking health disaster. Yeah, we should still get a better heart for you. You got a left prosthetic leg, you got a left prosthetic arm, you got... Well, you used to miss a left kidney, but we got ourselves a kidney. We did some organ harvesting. We didn't really want to, but, well, we had so many organs missing that we just kind of lived with the debuff for like a bit, and I think they're still pissed off about that. No, they're kind of happy about it now. Alright, on the plus side, where is he? Sea Viking? Well, no, it was Code Red, I think. Code Red came back together with Sea Viking over here, so they're a pair again, even though he still kind of hates her a bit. Or she hates him a bit, but somehow they go, but he's got now a lover, and an ex-lover, and an ex-wife, and another ex-lover. But he also still got a mother, who is Muesli Mice, I just realized. Oh. Muesli Mice, okay. Alright. Good. I kind of forgot that you were around. We had the father of somebody else going around at here at some point in time, but I think he left as well. On top of that, we got Demowas over here with the one-shot, one-kill gun over there. Or at least the one-shot and then something just goes away gun. If you don't die directly, it usually means because you lost an arm and you lost a leg, and Mech Warrior rules do not apply. Which means the damage cannot bleed through. If you overkill an arm, then you will not overkill into the body. Good. We got a growth moment. We were almost tier 8. Well, nah, that should be fine. There we go. Adam, Fallen Angel Right, has reached the biological age of 7 and has experienced a growth moment. We can choose 3 skills to increase our passion. Ooh, I don't think that Fallen Angel is in here yet, but we have to do this right now. We can also choose a trait. Well, Delicate, no. Slow Learner, no. Night Owl, maybe. Kind, maybe. Misandrist, no. Chemical Fascination, no. I guess Night Owl or Kind. Fallen Angel is an exceptionally agreeable and giving person. He rarely insults other and sometimes often kind words to the brute and mindless around him. I think Kind will be fine. This does not take away any kind of skills, right? The kind cook. Oh, we do need to cook. But also most likely shooting. And I guess crafting? Yeah, why not? Roof, if a female. Marius, will take some time. We also still got the existing list, but we'll try our best. I'll try to kill off some people. Alright. Oh yeah, you got a shattered nose. We're gonna fix that. But yes, the kind cook who can shoot and who can craft, I think that's fine. Let's go for this. Which means that all kinds of cooking jobs will now be done by Fallen Angel. And afterwards, you can try to craft like a bit. There we go. Randy managed to kill half a colony, so anything is possible. Yeah, I had some bullshit moments as well in my other save file where I was just like, alright, why are there like 20 pigmen in the middle of my base, throwing grenades around everywhere? Oh, thank you, Randy. Alright, food. We do need some better food. We do have one unstable parasol, which is directly hooked up to the coolers over here. So these coolers over here will only turn off if we got some kind of power failure. So that is good. Then that will be done at some point in time. We could probably do some hunting. Oh yes, there's some yaks and some everything around. Shoot everything up, please. Even the turkeys. Alright, alright, alright. Oh god. At some point in time there will be a hunting accident with that thing. Are the crows eating the yak? What the hell? A 32 shamblers with 10 gave everyone long rod. Oof. Alright, where's the butcher table? Where did we place the... Where did we put that butcher table into? We still have the butcher table, right? Do we still have the butcher table? Am I going blind again? No, wait, the butcher table used to be over here. I think we just uninstalled it and we never reinstalled it. That's a wall lamp. That's an artillery. Butcher table? Did we put the butcher table outside and we just left it? I think we might have left it behind. You might be correct about that. No, it's over here. There we go. Which does kind of mean, yeah, this zone over there. Well, copy the settings. That's going to be over here now. Paste the settings, and that's over there. We're going to delete. Alright, Fallen Angel, start butchering some creatures, because that's how you get some cooking experience. Alright, overall, we do need some more graph plates, because we do want to put the fabrication bench in there, which is planned to be over there. And do we have... We do have the comms console, so that is fine. I think we got everything we need at the moment. Good, 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 good. Look at my entrance. Well, we got a couple, but yeah, we have one over there. Speaking of entrances, we're kind of running out of entrances. We got like one more entrance over there, and then the other one is over there. The entire ship layout over here needs to be improved a bit, at least. How are we doing for plasteel? We got basically no plasteel. Alright, alright. Everybody's decent for guns? Yes, they are. Space disaster, even though you got like a prosthetic arm over there and only 66% manipulation, you are mining like a champ. And speaking of that, can we already research things like... where is that? Where are the specialized arms and stuff like that? That's not over here, right? So we already have that, perhaps. Orbital tag, brain wiring, jump packs, autocurrents, flash shaping. It's not over here, right? This is too deep. Needs a tech card? Ah, it's over there. Alright, it needs a tech card. So we should maybe start looking for that. Because maybe getting some drill arts is fine. According to the movies wiki, remember that almost the name perfectly. Gary Oldman played Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Zorc. And you had before that... That was the same, right? Alright, so we need a tech card for that. We can maybe get the tech card out of an Ancient Danger if we would find one. But there's none of it on this map. 2 ends Emmanuel. I would not even notice. Oh, boy, of course there's a raid, because there's always a raid. They're attacking from multiple angles, and they're gonna be sneaky about it. Alright. It's imps. There's 9 over there. Is the trader still there? The trader is still there. Alright, so we're gonna start with the bottom side. Everybody, get together. We're gonna move over there. The trader should be able to take care of these two. And we focus on these guys. Fallen Angel, now that you became like a little bit more of a adult person, you're gonna be fighting. But maybe not stand all in front of the gun. How about that? That would be kind of silly. Can we stand behind the gun? Or actually, maybe over here we can start to pull him over. There was. What's the range of this thing? Oh, that's a good range. Start shooting like that, and then you go over there. You go some over there. That sounded like a death. That was death. All right, Fallen Angel, you're gonna protect the gun. You're gonna stand over there. You could flank if you go the other way. Captain Picard, you could start running in. Sea Viking, you could start running to the outside. Dr. Stabbo, he needs to be a little bit closer. Death! Go grab this. Why is there a fire? That's why, because there's a fire. Alright, you. Flank attack. Where'd you come from? Meister. You got a very, very spicy shotgun. Just stand over there. Good job. Alright, these are gone. Okay, you came from the bottom group. Everybody else is going to the top group. Alright. That means we need to go over there. We're gonna let them run, because we need to focus on the people that are coming. Meister, why are you so slow? Ah, you're missing a femur. Yeah, that might make sense. That's gonna suck a bit. You stand over there. Code Red, start shooting Zeich over there once he comes around. Ooh. Delete! The delete gun is just oof. How about you run over there? Code Red, you're already going somewhere. Fallen Angel, you stay as far behind as possible. You're gonna be like back support. Space Disaster could maybe jump in. And do not stand in front of the Lance. The Lance will fuck you. Oh, there's a guy over there. Meister, do not stand in front of the Lance. Alright, he's running away. Sea Viking, maybe stand over there for a bit. Apparently there's more people over there, so can we just like move all over there? Ah, alright. Alright, that takes care of everybody. Aboard. Good. Is it raining? It sure is. Alright. Bacchus! Are you here for one of our lovely baccaras? Also, Decro, sorry about that. Have I ever played Asteroids? No, I have not. I've seen a lot about it, but I never really thought about playing it. He's kind of depressive. He can jog. He can be a depressive jogger, or she in this case. But I don't really care about that. Melee, nah. What about Pivavo? Pivavo? Pivove. There we go. Pivove. You can cook! Well, we found the cook, alright. Are you any good? Well, you're not too damaged. You're gourmand. That's not too bad. Gourmand cook? Yeah, I mean, she knows how to make some schnitzel. What else can I do? Nothing much. And you can craft a bit, so you can be a nice replacement. We might want to get you. The bigger question is, do we have a spot available? We can turn this over here into a prison real quick. And then, who's our fastest lad? I think it's Code Red, right? No, it's actually Captain Picard, because he got the architect leg. Can you maybe grab her real quick? There we go. What about you? Ah, this almost turned into a double kill. let's just ignore you. I mean, you're an industrialist, which is great, but you cannot craft. You can't really do anything. That's good. So, yeah. And what about this guy over here? What happened to you? Oh, yeah, you... Wow. You came this close to dying. That shotgun is insane, man. Oh. Are you any good? No. Alright, order. Untwip with everything. Pum 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 pum. No shut off. Yep. Sadly, we cannot harvest noses. I think we need a couple more. There we go. And usually they don't really have any good gear on them. No. Yeah, clicking and dragging graves is great. Or just press Ctrl C and copy them. That would also be good. Alright, we got her. We nabbed her. Also, wait a minute. This is a prisoner medical bed. There we go. Alright, that's the elf. 4 hours, that's fine. Who is our doctor? Sea Viking is our doctor. 10, please. Alright. Schedule for everybody else. It's fine. Code Red is fleeing the fire. Well, that's fine as well. It's raining outside. Code Red is also our designated vampire, by the way. Are you still bleeding? Did you just pick up like all the medicine over there? No, you only picked like a bit of medicine from over there. But that's fine, I guess. And the only one who actually got hurt in space is us over there, who only got like a burn. That's fine. Alright, combat supplier. We might want to talk to you. Where are you? Here we go. Good, good, good. Alright, speed 3. Yes, Code Red. I know that you're fleeing the fire. I don't need to know that. Alright, that was still asleep. He will trade with them once he wakes up. There he goes. Alright, so tech print, jump packs. We might just buy this in the hopes that we can see something else. It's a combat supplier, so we can probably sell all kinds of crap to you. Not the uranium warhammer, that thing is good, but the poor shotgun, the poor bow, the pistol over there, that can go away. Let's sell the... We got so many shotguns. We're gonna sell a couple of these. We're gonna keep like at least a couple of the low quality weapons just to have some. We can sell these Molotovs over there. We're gonna keep the unique weapons. A beam repeater. Ooh, they got a beam repeater. Hellcat rifles I kind of want to keep because the flamethrower could be very, very handy. There we go. We can sell some of this crap. All of this can go away. This is all stuff that nobody wants to wear anymore. So, yeah, have this. These flag vests, even the 75% will be sold just to make some money out of that. The rest of this stuff we're gonna keep. A silver flak helmet. No. I think we might just turn this into money. Unless, can we buy the jump pack thing? Almost. But I would rather maybe try to buy the tech pack we want to. So we're just gonna turn it into silver. Zeus Hammer? Wait, was there a Zeus Hammer there? Sorry, I'm back. Oh, there is a Zeus Hammer. Ooh. 4,000 bucks for an excellent Zeus Hammer? What can it do? It got nothing special going on for it. So, it's not even biocoded. Oh. Ooh. I mean, the Zeus Hammer would be really, 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 really good. And look how much gold we have. Well, there goes our gold. Where is it? There it is. Still not enough. Alright. What can we sell? We got this marine helmet over here, which you could sell. We got the Masterwork vac suit helmet. There we go, have this. And maybe the masterwork steel flak helmet, because nobody's wearing it right now, so we don't need it. The excellent steel flak helmet, and these two over there as well. There we go. What about the missed weapons on the floor? What missed weapons on the floor? Okay, there's still some over there. Get the Picard. Go grab it. And afterwards... No, we'll never do hauling. Fallen Angel, could you be so nice? Yeah, the Zeus Hammer will definitely be way better for melee. Let's look at that thing real quick. There it is. The Zeus Hammer, weapon damage per second, only 12, but let's look at the values. A full hit with the head is 37.2. That's almost one-shotting people. But that's just the base damage, right? Doesn't that get multiplied by... Can we see that in here? Yeah, we can see that in here, right? Work, combat, melee DPS. Melee hit chance, Zeus Hammer. That's the average one. Hit chance, melee damage. No, that's DPS. Melee damage is 32. Cooldown. Multiplier for age. Post process curve final value. That's his chance to hit. Yeah, but that is average for all attacks. And there is 2 attacks in the Zeus Hammer. There's like the slam and the poke. Well, we'll have to see about that. Well, we're just gonna give him some. We're just gonna give him some seasonal flooding. That's a thing that can happen. We should be fine though. Quest expires. What was this one there? Drifters. Oh, drifters. How long? For 6 days? So, Probinia and another desperate refugi are approaching. Yeah, you know what? You can come. There you go. Let's have a look at you. You're a pyromaniac. Well, we don't want you. And you're a nudist. I wonder why she keeps you around. Alright, let's make them a hut or something like that. We got some wood? We got some wood. Go. Temperature-wise, get a little decent here. Do we need? Maybe. It's kind of warm outside. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even get some more lamps. Here we go. I'll be fine. Alright, on top of that, security-wise, we do have the ability to make hunter trap IDs. Do these react to my own people? A dormant hunter drone that activates when it detects a threat. The hunter drone closes the target and detonates it. No? Alright. But we need some more fuel for it. And I think that was also the part where we kind of wanted to be around over here. Because currently we make fuel out of things like meat. And things like wood as well. So we need to do some harvesting. There we go. Are these not accepting any meat anymore? They sure do, but for some reason it goes over there because that's priority low. How the hell is that? Wait, what? Excuse me, Doc? This is preferred. Yes. Meat is allowed in there. Yes. So how the hell did the meat go over there? Okay, maybe the dog is just stupid. It could just be that the dogs... Oh, the dog's not allowed over there. That could be the case. But I'm pretty sure the dog is just stupid. Yeah, he's definitely stupid, see? Stupid dog. Nah, dogs are adorable. Alright, alright. Bites bold with what snout? You're missing your nose! Flash storm. Ah, we need more graves. Alright, why is Debwas on the bench? Because he was in minor pain. Alright. How can you handle that less storage space? That less storage space? You mean this one over there? Or this one over there? I mean, we're doing fine for storage. We also got like a massive outside storage over here. There we go. I missed one conduit for power? I did? I was kind of wondering. Oh, I did. I mean, we got storage in here. We got storage over there. See, Viking, are you still together? Alright. Picard, are you still fine? Yes. We got like a big storage over there for food, and we got a little bit of storage in here as well. We also got some auxiliary floor storage, which we can use every now and then. And then we got like one very big outside storage over here. Yeah, I mean, for social fights, they rarely use their weapons in social fights. What we need to be careful about is if Picard over there goes like on what's it called again? Not on a rage, but on a tantrum, then he might actually just destroy things. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Nester is pretty fun. I recommend it. Yes. Most likely. But I always have the problem that there's too many games to play at any given point in time. There we go. Shoot all of these. Shoot all of these. Another turkey, please. Murderous intent. Yeah, well, murderous intent, is that not also just with melee? Or do they actually use their weapons for that as well? Alright, got a bit of a fire situation over there. Well, it should be fine. Can disable that with the dead calm gene? Oof. Oh, you know what we should probably do? With the prisoner over here, maybe try to convert her. There we go. We also never really checked. Are you perhaps... No, you can be recruited. Alright, still, Fallen Angel, where is she? Are you getting any experience yet in butchering and cooking? You sure do. You're level 1 now. Utter beginner. Perfect. The flooding mechanic is new, by the way. And I love the flooding mechanic. Look at this. This used to be a small creek. Now, we don't really need to worry too much about flooding. But if you build too close to the water, you might need to worry about flooding. You might actually need to build a bridge over here. Wow, 19% certainty down? That's good. Oh, our guest over here can work as well. That's true. What about fishing? Good question. We should do some fishing. Ah, okay, I see. There's not a lot in here, but we might as well fish, right? Yeah, fish everything. We're not gonna stay that long. Alright, alright. You do get... It wasn't here. Messages. There we go. This can cause a massive... That's a flash top, wait a minute. Food binge. Seasonal flooding, there we go. you can't really build things like, you can't really handle the water much, but if you build like a wall in front of it, or a door, it will stop it. So you can build some buildings around it. I think you can even just build like a little barricade over there. I think that will be enough as well. But I don't really think we need to worry too much about flooding. Good. I'm not quite sure if the moisture pump will help. I mean, you do have the moisture pump, but I'm not quite sure if that will actually help. We also still have one more graph core storage, but I don't think we got the graph plates to build like another graph filter set. Another we kind of need it right now because we still got like more than enough graph space available. There's probably going to be like a ship rebuild again at some point in time, but not right now. Also, corpse obsession. Wait a minute. Where did you put it? I did not even pay attention. Is there a corpse in there somewhere that I missed? Ah. Or was that the corpse over there? I guess it was the corpse over there. Good. I didn't pay attention, but I never do. I never really pay attention. I mean, I did part of my taxes today, and paying attention to them was already hard enough. There's like 500 silver down there. Oh, we found the bass. I'm a little bit more surprised to know when he's picking up that silver, though. Hey, Fallen Angel, can you do me a favor? Hold that. Good thing if the accountant does it for me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to get myself an accountant as well, because I already talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream. I kind of find it like it's a bit of a liability if I do my own taxes, you know, because I'm not quite sure how far I can push things, and if I push things too far, I will have to put in more documents to tell that what I did over there was correct. I would rather just have an accountant do that for me, and if he needs some more documents, I will just give him some more documents and be like, here, there's everything you need, there's the login, fuck off. Dear accountant. No, we're not gonna pick that up there. But yeah, I think, I mean, taxes are due, or the tax report is due at the end of the month, which is basically on Thursday. I kind of want to finish it up tomorrow, and then probably right after, I'm just gonna like look for like an accountant. I already think I've already looked at one accountant, which I probably want to get, but it's always like how much is it gonna cost me, and I always sit there gonna be like, oh, do I want to pay for that? But I think I just should do it. I got like a budget in my mind, how much I'm willing to pay for that, and it's gonna be like, here, you do that, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Good job. Alright, how are we doing for wood? Wood, we do not have it anymore. Another muffalo wrench, but I don't really think we care about that. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it! Good job. Alright. Let's maybe have a quick checkup. We need... Somebody was missing a femur. Muesli-meister. You're missing a femur. Left femur. Do we got a leg for you? We sure do. The other thing is, we don't really got a medical bed for you, but that'll be fine. Sea Viking will know what to do. After he's attended the party, of course. Like, Muesli-meister's just... Okay, Muesli-meister's coming out, never mind. Have a party first, and then we're gonna be operating on that lag. Let's maybe check everybody else real quick, if anybody else has a health problem. You're mostly fine. You're mostly fine. You're mostly fine. You're mostly fine. You're still missing an eye. Oh yeah, Doc Stebble was completely blind last episode. I forgot. You're missing your femur. Sea Viking. Somebody else is working on that. Who is working on that? How good is your doctoring skill? Could be fine. You know what? Do it. It'll be fine. You got 94% sight. With one bionic eye. Oh, you want the mech army? We do have the link available. We could install it already. Because it's just sitting around. So we might as well give it to you. If you want it. We just have to find it. It's somewhere in here. We still need a space for the machines, but that will come soon. That's not it, right? That is... that's besides right now. That's something else as well. That's some graph plates. That's... okay, we have to use it on somebody. Alright. I almost thought we could use the sentient thing on a person. Alright, bioregeneration is done. The shuttle, we could research that. Multi-barrel weapons. Let's do multi-barrel weapons. Alright, where is our mech link? There you go, it's around there somewhere. Oh, that is the mech link, never mind. I thought it was something else. Become the Mechanator. And after that, talk to these lads. Bots arrived. Oh, we got a random construction bot for that. Oh, that's kind of cool. But that also means it needs to recharge, right? So where is that? Is that on the biotech? Is that on the production? Where do we need to research that? Ah, we need to research that. Well, let's switch it over then. Alright. Exotic goods trader from space. They might have what we're looking for. Yeah, they got some parts. Molecular analysis, that's for the better nose. Neurocomputation, that's for like the better brain. But that's nothing we really want right now. They got some books, of course. They got what do they have for there? Bionic stomach, the sterilizing stomach, and the circadian half cycler. The stomachs are kind of fine, but we can't basically make them ourselves. Some extra glitter meds. How many do we have in terms of glitter meds? We got 28. I don't think we need any extras. What can we sell? We can sell some of the go juice. I do want to keep a bit. Yeah. Do like 15? The sterilization stomach's not really worth it. Yeah, I mean, it's at least... The way it's kind of worth it is mostly for just not having a normal stomach, so that you don't really get yourself like any kind of infectants in there. But the bionic stomach will do the same in easier. The reprocessor's better? It definitely is. Alright, what else can we buy and sell? I'm always very curious about the Harsh Vampire. I want that book. Give me all the dojins. Medical and shooting book, I like that. Intellect and animal book, I like that as well. An intro into gas weapon and... wait. An intro... what the hell? An intro to gas weaponry and gas weaponry. It teaches us not about gas weaponry. Amar, hello there. We'll buy that one as well. And then, what is this? An entertainment book? Oh, that's a scary book. I'll take a scary book. Alright, Venom Fangs. Kind of fine. The royalty ones can always be EMP'd. That's true, that's true. And Bionic's the only advantage is not being EMPable. Yeah, and also not having to worry about gut worms is also very, very good. Anything we want to sell? We still have like 6 barrels on here. We could still like sell 2 of them. Bum 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 bum. I want to keep the pulsar, the panels, and everything else. I don't think we've got enough to buy like any kind of body parts. Maybe we do. We got like 1,400 available, give or take a little. And we can buy 1 body part. We could just buy the bionic stomach. Yeah, any kind of artificial stomach blocks gutworms. I'll just buy 1. Alright. Alright, Captain Picard. Who wants the stomach? I'm actually not quite sure who's going to get the stomach. Maybe we just keep it for now, in case somebody actually loses his stomach. Maybe we'll just do that. Alright, how are we doing for chem fuel? You're not full yet. You're also not full yet. Our food bunker is also not full yet. How are you doing? You're doing fine. Definitely nuclear for vampires. Ooh, a nuclear stomach. Alright. At least we got like all the wood now. And all the fish apparently. People are just fishing and not picking up the fish. Why is nobody picking up anything? Well, like Sea Viking, what do you do? If Sea Viking is fishing rather than picking stuff up. Because it's hunting that's higher. That's fine. Same for Dibble was. Alright, basic mech tech is done. Standard mech tech, we have to shoot up the other king. Wally! Hello there! So, let's go back to multi-barrel weapons. There we go. Alright, biotech. Uh-oh. Tantrum! You're gonna destroy the autocannon turret. I don't really want to arrest you, so alright, just don't kill yourself. That well, that's a thing. Does he stop at some point in time? There we go. I'll just rebuild it. It's only a turret, and the turrets are meant to be destroyed. But I don't really think we got enough plasteel to replace the turret, which is kind of sad, actually. All right. I don't see anybody picking up anything, because why is that? I guess because sometimes plant cut is just too high. And if you want to haul, we should really haul. Could these two over here be focusing on hauling for now? There's stuff outside I want to have inside. Could have bought some, yes. Now for the next trader. Alright, but nevertheless, we will still need to build ourselves a zone of production. Where's the recharge bench? I thought it was in here. Ah, there it is. I guess we could place one over there. One on the lab, one in the kitchen. It kind of feels like if we place that down over here, that people would just be falling over it. Yeah, let's put one over there. Manic Mega Sloths. Also, sorry about that. I'm always so terrible for notifications. How many? Caravans of the Alliance of Choke are being harassed by a pack of 26 man-hunting Mega Sloths. Universe Chief Luxosia Rika wants you to help to draw the beast away from the caravans. We get 15 heavy archers, which I guess is fine. They will die in battle without consequences. The Psychic Insanity Lance will be good for that. Do that. And then everybody we own. How about these lads over here? Stay inside. And these lads over here. These lads over there. Oh, they're still coming. These lads over here. Prepare a defense. Where they're gonna defend. I mean, I kind of want to kill them as far away from my turret as possible. Speaking of the turret, I should turn this thing off. Turn it off. Purple, can you do me a favor? Turn it off. Good. I mean, these are all heavy archers. We could just haul up in there. Or just make like, if we make a ball, I mean, if we want to fight them, we kind of have to funnel them. And I don't really want to fight them necessarily. I just kind of want to funnel them. Sadly, that bedroom over there is too small, and we don't really want to be too far away from this place. Else it will not be effectful. Maybe over here. That's also not really a funnel. There's no funnel on this map. Good. Looking. I mean, we're just gonna sacrifice them to the mega sloths. That's gonna be it for them. I guess this could be our funnel, or maybe just let's try over here. That'll be fine. And then the people with the bows to the back, and the people with the spears to the front. I also kind of like how they all have bear masks. And black over here is going to be the runner. Dr. Spado, nothing bad happened to your last stream. Absolutely nothing bad happened to your last stream. You were definitely not blind for like a whole episode. Pull him in. In the meantime, forbid this and forbid that. Do you have robots now? You got one robot. Well, we got one of them. I think if we just make like a wall of death, it'll be fine. Everybody move up. They have to spot you. Wall of death! Wall of death! No! That's the worst angle. There's people shooting each other in the brain. Alright. How about we move up? This might be good. Oi! Don't shoot my base! Shooting level 2? Excuse me? Who brought the amateur? I mean, good thing is they're mega sloths, so they're slow as fuck. And just the ultimate barrage array is already doing everything we need. Next! How many arrows do they even have? Infinite! Alright, there's a couple coming up from top. Oh, well, Barga didn't want to do. Breo's dead. There's more coming. It's actually working finer than expected. By the way, you've been converted. Prisoner. Recruit. Well, Falcon is out. We actually need to move up. Alright, move up. And the best part is we don't need to worry about these people. Well, they're coming around. The high water is also kind of helping us over here. Shooting level 2. Another one. Shooting level 3. Well, they're getting... We're actually beating all of them. I was not expecting that. Which also kind of means we have to feed them afterwards. Damn. I was kind of hoping that we maybe get like a slough or two we can eat. The Chromium! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you just insta-die? No. How many are left? 3. Well, 4 of them. 3 of them now. Alright, alright. Oh, you got asthma! Well, another one is out. Do we have to move up? I guess we have to move up, but yeah, move over there. It'll be fine. Oh no! Toxus has died! Is drowning a thing? No. But extreme blood loss. Alright, one more. Is that actually affecting us? It isn't, right? Well then, schedule, everybody on restrict. Unforbid this door, unforbid that door, because that's the last one. That went better than expected, to be perfectly honest. Alright, you good? Unforbid everything. And I guess we need to make a zone where we dump all these other corpses in for a bit. Yeah, we're about to make the zone over there. And then this zone over there will be for rotten things. Oh no! Vulture died! There are still books outside. Also, were you even restricted? Could you have gone outside the entire time? You probably could have. How much jade? Oh, okay, that quest gave us a bit more jade than expected. Yeah, if we dump them in the water, they will decompose faster. That is very true. Alright, let's see. Fallen Angel, hauling will be up. Priority 1. Oh no, purple died. Did we care about purple? Did they care about purple? Opinion of my lover Sea Viking, -2. But got some loving times 2. They're having just the worst or the best makeup sex ever. Alright, yeah, maybe unrestrict the animal as well. You can do some hauling as well. There we go. That was. What the hell? Ew! Don't do that! I don't really see a lot of hauling being done, to be perfectly honest. That was hauling. That's a whole job. Can we maybe just deprioritize hunting for a bit? You guys need to haul. Here we go. And those books, is this nobody? Okay, Picard, you will never do any hauling. Fallen Angel, we're gonna commandeer you. Bring this shit in. It's good stuff. What's my favorite game? Now, that's a very good question. I mean, I play whatever the fuck I want. Factorio is probably still by far my most favorite game ever. At the moment, I'm just really enjoying RimWorld, as well as Captain of Industry. But really something like a favorite game? I don't really think it exists too much for me, to be perfectly honest. Because I just enjoy playing whatever I want to play at this moment in time. Over the weekend, I was been playing like a whole bunch of Star Sector, because I wanted to play some Star Sector, and I had a whole bunch of fun with that. Also, wow. That's so much gunk. Alright, can we get the Jade inside as well, please? Another Manhunter pack? Oh no, it's the worst kind of manhunting pack. Okay, first of all, everybody inside. The animal inside. The mech inside, because it almost killed us. Top 5. Factorio, nothing to be defined. I mean, Factorio is definitely up there, but I'm not really in the mood of playing Factorio since quite some time now. I mean, we did that Diagonal Disaster run for a bit, and then I kind of got annoyed by it. Because of the space constraint and because of Glamour. Glamour's space constraint in Diagonal was just like, no, I just don't want to be doing that anymore. But we got some Manhunter packs coming in. It's squirrels. How many is it? Make a guess. In the meantime, alright, oh, poor Marulo. 102? I'm gonna say it's 90, it's gonna be 88. It's 50. It's only 50. It's a small Manhunter pack, but we're not dealing with that. Everybody inside. ASAP, because freaking scrolls are freaking fast. Excuse me? Oh, Sea Viking, what are you doing over there? Well, Sea Viking, you stay there. Alright, we need an emergency entry. Doc Spammo. Sorry, we're gonna have to break in the wall over there for a bit. Space disaster. Go get it. You, inside. And now rebuild that wall, please. There we go. Nothing happened. Doc Spando slept through everything. I think I ever play Shapes too? Probably not. Sea Viking is pregnant again. Like I said, there's already enough games to play, and usually when I play a game, I play it for like a really, really long time most of the time. And I don't even know where to put it into my schedule, because at the moment we got RimWorld and Captain of Industry going, which is already a full schedule. Technically, we still got Dragtech going, but I've just not touched it, and I'm also not really motivated to play it at the moment, even though we've got like a base we spent so much time in already. Then, there is on the horizon, yet again, more Stellaris coming up soon. Then, at some point in time... Yeah, the squirrel noises are annoying. You had the strangest dream. Somebody came into my room and just deconstructed the wall. It was a solid steel wall. And there might be some other things coming up at some point in time. It's always kind of like it's... I don't know. I usually kind of try to play games at least to completion, or just have fun with it until I don't have any fun with it anymore, and then switch on to something else. But Shapes 2, I can't really tell where on the list that even is. It's not really on my horizon of games I'm gonna want to play soonish. So that will probably also mean that we'll probably never play it. Because there's enough. You know how many games there's coming out every time, and then you just look at them all and you go like, when do I have even time to play all of these? And yet I just stick with the games I've already played because I'm enjoying them so much. Especially RimWorld, because RimWorld is so much fun. Alright, Gunling Recon Armor. We can make our own Recon Armor. Gene Processor, Specialized Limbs, Pulse Charge Munitions. Ooh. Legendary Charge Rifle. But we can't really do this right now. Because we don't have the fabrication bench. And these need to be built on the fabrication bench. Rocket Swarm Launcher. I think I've never made this thing before. Produces rocket swarm launchers, single burst turrets that can devastate a wide area at a key moment in battle. Let's research that. And you have a look 79? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not a bad game. It's probably a very good game. It's just more that I just sit there and go like, alright, when do I play this? Also, at some point in time, I still have to play... It's quite a bit of fun. It is. It definitely is. There goes the ship. Currently, we're being sieged by squirrels. So we're gonna have to wait for the squirrels to go away. Fallen Angel kind of grew up a bit more. And is now, yet again, learning again as fast as possible. And Fallen Angel over here became... Well, what's the plan over here to Fallen Angel to become the cook? And then we actually found the cook, which you're currently trying to convert over there. That's a very good cook, because then we can start making some survival meals over there, which will help us out tremendously in just surviving. Speaking of furniture, how about some steel shells? I think 2 of them will be fine. Link these together. Storage, clear, priority. I guess important will be fine. This will be for meals. Survival meals. We'll win one ship of space boys or a squad of crazy squirrels. The squirrels will fucking annihilate everything. Like they will just murder absolutely everything because they're hard to hit, and once they're on you, it's basically game over. And even if you're like a melee master, you will only like hit one scroll at a time. And there's like 80 scrolls around you. Unless you got some kind of splash melee weapon, you will not be able to deal with the scrolls. Ah, solar flare. Alright, the pemmican outside will probably still be fine. Ah, these already turned into bones. Look at those! And I'm still kind of surprised that the river over here is still this flooded. Well, that's one crazy wolf. Yeah, at least the tower is off with the turret over there. And we still need to rebuild the other one. Yeah, it's probably gonna happen every now and then. I'm a little bit surprised to see that this stuff over here is already spoiling. Mechanoid cluster? Alright, Cassie. What did I do? Okay, that's a very weird cluster. A Tesseron, an oak tree, a pikeman, and some turrets. Will they even activate? They will activate in 4 days. Yeah, by that point in time we've left. Time to leave. Now we're gonna stay for like another 4 days. Actually, we still want to make some fuel, right? Okay, we're almost full on fuel. And the squirrels basically have left. There's one over there, but he's about to leave. So, everybody on restrict. Open up the doors. Damn, we also have to make sure that we have enough vac helmets going around. And I think we sold a couple, didn't we? Apparently we have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need one more. We need like one more helmet and one more suit. Because we got a guest. We can build another ship tank to increase range, but at the moment we more or less have the issue that we just don't make enough fuel. That's more the issue. You fuckers. Why are you doing that? That was because I kind of removed that wall over there. And now they think it's a room. There we go. I don't really think we need to worry about these. But it would be lovely if we could at least get like all the food in over there. And also like all the stuff outside that's on the floor. So hauling. Let's put this back to level 2, put you on level 1, put you on level 1. A day of hauling. Everybody just grab something. And bring it inside. That was breaking again. He needs something like a permanent mood buff over here, something like that. Because he's always breaking apart. And it's mostly because he's neurotic. And because he wants like a special piece of suit over there. Which I'm just not giving him. Alright, Jade is coming in. Good. A frightening blueprint. Get some more barrels for that. I don't really want to do that. Alright. That was Tantrum. It's gonna destroy the small thruster. Can we do this? Can we just... Where are you? You over there. Oh shit, she's now going for components. That's way more expensive. Well, breaking them apart, it's only components. Advanced components? Was it advanced components? Wait, was it advanced components? It was advanced? Well, they're gone now. Shit. That was so much more expensive. We don't really use them for anything yet. But the fact that we had 19 of them, actually that might be good. There we go. Takes a bit of wealth off. I mean, what do we need advanced components for right now? Nothing. And we can basically almost make them. Actually, I think we can make them already. Or is there one more research? There's one more research for that. But yeah, that doesn't really matter too much, to be perfectly honest. And with the amount of components we can get like out of the walls and everything, I don't really think we need to worry about that. And worst case scenario, we just buy them. Alright. There's so much steel outside that still needs to get in there. Alright, but we do need to do something about Debois then. If he's always that cranky, he needs some kind of improvement. Even though he's got like extremely comfortable, extremely impressive dining room, extremely impressive rec room. He's usually kind of happy about that, but because he got some elite expectations over there, he's just like, no! I want a shirt, I want a cape. Alright, he's gonna get a cape then. You've convinced me. I give up, you're gonna get the cape. We're gonna make a new policy. It's gonna be the Debois fucking cape policy. Or from the ideology. I don't think we can do that right now. Alright, what is allowed over here? Everything in MISC. And I guess everything in headgear, except the vac thing, which is not in here. Where is he? If you get shot and die, that's your problem now. Alright, Space is awesome. Space is awesome, what happened to you? Oh, left ear bitten off. That was already a thing, right? Yeah, that was already gone. And Sea Viking over there is... Oh yeah, you're pregnant, I forgot. Onilla wear the Miskin helmet. It should be fine. But he's not putting on a cape, because I don't think we have got a cape for him. Are we making a cape? Do we know how to make a cape? We don't know how to make a cape. Make a cape. Do until we have one. off at least. There we go. Drop to the ground by the pregnant lady. Yeah, be careful about that. Oh, that's also the masterwork heavy SMG out of there. The murderous crow. Need to pick it up again. Pots arrived. Oh! They gave us some glitterwood medicine. Alright, so we need to pick that up. Good. Yeah, we're gonna get another dude soon. I don't really think we need to be recruiting anymore. We're just gonna be printing our new people. It's just gonna mean that we need to make some more space in here. Muesli Meister. Nope. Doc Stabo. 0 chance. Alright, Debois. Nope. Captain Picard. Everybody hates everybody. Space Disaster, you're single, right? And ready to... Oh yes, I forgot. He's over there. Oh, Space Disaster's up again. Alright, we still got like 2 days, 2 days and 5 hours. There's also nothing special in here. There is also another drop beacon, which we don't really want to fuck around with. So, bring in everything. I think that's also enough falling for now, so let's turn that off for a bit. There was wearing a cape and helmet. That was... Oh, we should maybe also turn off the where is that? The combat policy. Turn off the gas masks. He should be wearing a cape. The problem is we don't have a cape yet. We still need to make a cape. We have a cape. Alright. So, even he himself does not want to wear a cape, apparently. A crow self-tamed. Alright. So, Misk. I think the cape is the other side, so no burqa, no... button down shirt is fine. No duster, no L-tex, no shirts, no jacket, no lab coat, no parka, no robe, just the cape. And the cape is not in here. Is the cape in here? Oh, it sure is. Never mind. You already wears it? No, he's wearing a duster. He's not got no cape on. There you got the cape on. There we go. And now he's happy about it. Incoming mechanoids. Yeah, I think it's time to go. Quest expires in 14 hours. We don't care about that. And the mechanoids would arrive in 6 days and 6 hours. So yeah, it's about time to go. Anything we need to pick up in here? Maybe the rice. Also, there's a little crow over there. What is the wild? We don't care about you. There we go. Unrestricted dog. The dog can pick up some of the rice, please. And then once we got the rice, or most of the rice in, we're gonna fly off. No headgear. Headgear armor, please. Put those helmets back on. That's also putting on vac suits, isn't it? No, wait, you only got a vac suit because you're forced to wear one. But I think that's still in that policy, right? Combat policy. Then again, we should probably put our vac suits on soon. But not right now, soon. Because I don't think we're going to be going into space just about yet. Because we still need to... Oh, actually, we're pretty close by. We might... Yeah, I think the plan was to go to this asteroid first. As a testing ground. And then we go over there. So I guess it's about time that we start putting on our vac suits. Space policy. Can we, in the space policy, at least still wear things like the flag vest? That should be fine, right? No, we cannot wear flag vests. Alright, never mind. Also, yeah, we have to... I see. No flag vests. But flag pants might be good. I think flag pants might still be good. The flak jacket is the outer layer. The vac suit is the middle outer layer. They can definitely wear pants. They can wear pants underneath the suit. Oh, that's layer skin. Okay, I see. That's why we can't do that. So, everyone put on the vac suit. Yeah, even Devil was gonna have to put on the vac suit. Sorry, he can he wear a cape and a vac suit at the same time? Flak pants are skin and medium layer. Yeah, flak pants are medium outer. And pants are skin layer. So there was, yeah, you got your cape. Sorry, it's time to go. You're not gonna be wearing it anymore. You can glue his cape to the vac suit. Where is his cape? It should be over here somewhere, right? There it is. I see it. Can you put it on as well? No. You cannot. It's either the vac suit or the cape. On the plus side, we will be in space and it will make him happy. Alright, let's wait on Deborah to put on the suit element again. He's fishing. Don't forget air generators, we got some. There's one over there. And there's one over there. I'm not quite sure if that's going to be enough or not. I've never been to space before, but we got to. And we're just going to be putting like a safety safe before we go, because it will also be my first time to go into space. So let's put that in the safety safe real quick. The red shirts, please. There we go. Alright, it's time to leave. Here we go. Launch time. Might need an airlock above the left door. You mean this one over there? Nah, but there, everything is connected with vents, so it should be fine. The only thing that's not connected with a vent over there. Why is the dog outside? Dog, get in here! Freaking dog! Alright, now we can go. Yeah, we can barely make it over there. Let's go. Ah. Orbital locations are dangerous. Make sure you're prepared. Equip your colonists with vac suits. We got that. Plan your return trip. Living in orbit for extended periods of time is extremely challenging. Prepare your craft ship for orbit. Use airtight walls and doors. Ensure rooms are well heated and fully roofed. Construct oxygen pumps. Some exterior walls and doors are not airtight. That's fine. Fuel functional heat sources, 3. Fuel functional oxygen pumps. Alright, then let's prepare a little bit better then. There we go. And then maybe another heater or 2. Have one over there. Maybe one on there. That should be fine. Oh, if anyone uses that door, it will vent everywhere. Well, we can just forbid that door. We could do it even one better. Deconstruct that door. Trina's secret. Well, it's gonna stay a secret then. We're just gonna replace this with a wall real quick. And then we got the airlock over there. Good. And we should have enough food over there, and power should mostly be fine as well. We don't really got wind in space, I think. We only got our solar generators. Alright, not this. That, please. Also, how hurt are you still? You've been mangled up quite a bit. Your jaw almost got ripped off, I just noticed. Wow. Excuse me? That was in the days. And of course he's outside. Yeah, well, we gotta go now. Well then, Muslimeister, congrats. Time to arrest a person. And by that I mean Code Red. Time to arrest a person. Debu was his bed. Where does he even sleep over there? I'm sorry, you're losing your title because you're being stupid. Oh. Why is that all outside now? Pick it up. Time to go. Alright, everything is inside. Launch time. Good. Could have gone better. So be it. Off we go. Some exterior doors and walls not airtight. That'll be fine. Though, which wall is not airtight? I'm kind of curious about that, actually. Do we still got some jade walls in there? The storage room. Well, we'll see about that soon. Alright. Oh, there are some explosive charges everywhere. I guess we can't really... Well, there's nothing out there which we can even get, so we don't need to worry about that. The only thing we need to worry about is this door, which is that door over there. So let's move this a bit. Can we just land over here? We'll be able to access steel. That's fine. I mean, worst case scenario, we just dig through here again. Alright, prisoner. Release. He can be released. There's a bit of gold over there. I guess the only thing we're going to be doing is mining in here, right? Is silver over there? Really? Gold? Oh, there's more over there. There we go. I hope we got a suit for you, by the way. We also need to... there we go. That's not good right now. Dib was... Director... Where is he? Over there. You get your roll back, mate. Sorry about that. What's this? Can we salvage this? No. There are some pots over here, which we can probably use to shoot some stuff down if we would want to. But yeah, we will probably need to access this over here. We're at least making some fuel over there. And we still got a good amount of fuel in the chem tank. I think it will be fine. Oh, even the sounds are muffled. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, you need the bed. This one over there will be for colonists. You can technically sleep in the hospital for now. Unless... Combat supplier? Out here? I guess it's like with our space thing. Social. Alright, you are Debulas. Romance. Alright, no option then. Might even be easier and faster if we just dig like this. Alright, I'll take that. Artificial metabolism, that's not really what we're looking for. What is this, a combat supplier? Combat supplier, yes. Well, advanced components. Well, we don't have any anymore. Books, they don't really care about. All our weapons over here. We got some random bows where we can sell. There we go, have these. Welcome to space. Here, have a bow. There's also some old clothes we can sell over there. Here we go. And I think we just turn it into silver for now. Yeah, we do lose atmosphere over here if we can deconstruct it. That's also the reason why I've not done that yet. I was kind of thinking of maybe doing it in here. Because that could be fine. Also, did you just self-deactivate? Ooh, swarm launcher. I'm not the person? That's true. That's true. Crypto sleep, transport pods, brain wiring, neural supercharger. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, the Vaxstone blocks. Is this all Vaxstone? Yes, this is all Vaxstone. Yeah, we need to make some Vaxstone. That's the whole reason we came out over here. So, stone cut the table. Make it out of steel. I mean, we could technically just uninstall you, because there will be no butchering in space. And then replace you with the stone cut the table. And then you over there, add Bill, make any stone blocks, do forever. We're also only getting like a little Vaxstone in. It's not as much as you might expect. And space disaster over here, being as unhealthy as she is also not really that helpful. Like, her jaw is still broken. Alright, Doc Snapple can mine apparently. Level 8. Good. And I guess maybe we can do something with the mining charges over here, but to be perfectly honest, let's just mine the old school way. Here we go. Ah, these need to go somewhere as well. Storage. You're allowed to have some fine meals in there. Yeah, we don't need a lot of it, but we might as well get as much as we can. We got 120 now. Alright, mining operation seems to be working now. What we could also do over here is just put down a zone over there. A dumping stockpile. There we go. Would love a grunt to do the hauling. Oh, we got the name of the game, by the way. Wait a minute. Where's our list? Manage requests. There you go. I kept the list the last time, so... Let's see. Fallen Angel, we did that. Mark is complete. Doc Stabbo is in. Mark is complete. Captain Picard is in. Mark is complete. Next one on the list over here. Groundbuster the second. Don't even ask what happened to the first one. Hey, yes, Spectre, we're in space. Also, what's going on over here? Is there something hidden over there, or is that just space gas? What happened to the first one? Don't ask. Actually, what did happen to the first one? Oh yeah, I remember. Like, things got kinda kinky, and somebody bit him in the torso, and he died of an infection. No. Hunter drone was cylindrical over here. The first groundbuster died to a kinky nipple bite. He died to a social fight. Are they allowed vac blocks in here? Protecting an aristocrat. We're in space and we don't... Oh, these are getting good. Will they even be able to raid us over here? Alright, space exhaust is fully healed up. That power is kind of fluctuating is also a bit scary. But at least our cooler is permanently powered. Yeah, the accept button was grayed out. We can't do it. Because we can't host a noble. We don't have the space for that. So, is there something hidden over here? Or is that just random? It was just random. Also, what was this again? Golden Vaxstone, okay. So we found like a teeny tiny bit of gold. That must be wrong. Oh, that was not gold. That was somebody's back. Well, we are getting a whole bunch of Vaxstone. So, I'm kind of curious. Are these airtight? No. Vaxstone brick walls are not airtight. Excuse me? A group of pirates from the Solar Raccoons are coming nearby. They're scattered all over the place. Alright. Everybody over there. Also, Grandbuster, you need a weapon. You're getting a melee weapon. Not quite sure what it will be yet. Get in there first. Ah, the muffled sounds are great. By the way, Devil Wars needs his gun back. Shit, we need the one-shot, one-kill gun. Where did it go? It was over here at some point in time. We definitely picked it up. We definitely did not leave that one behind. Where is it? Where is it? Use the search function. I know we can search for it. I kind of want to see where they put it. The search function is a bit boring for that, you know? I mean, just Control F it and you'd be done with it. There it is. And you should maybe also go back home. That dude, Izumi. Okay, they do go for cover. I love the sounds of space, man. Duck! Oh, that's not good. Fly away. Ground Buster, you need some kind of weapon. Any weapon will do. Yes! Hey, could you maybe just go away? The dog is fine! The dog is fine! Alright, but you need to just go inside. Save for your space disaster. Just go inside. Delete! Oh, he got nuked! Alright, you over there. Stop doing what you're doing. How badly are you hurt? Nah, you're fine. Alright, we're good to go. Oh, they do got some stuff on them out there. I mean, that's a good way to get some vac suits in there. Sea Viking, we need you for something else. Captain Picard, that's your job. Strip. 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 We don't really need any additional people, we're just gonna strip them. Can we make graves in space? Oh shit. Nope. Is that a suit? No, that's a body, alright. Alright, Sea Viking. Tent! How's Doc Stabbo doing? He's mostly fine. How's Grandpaster doing? He's mostly fine. Oh, these poor lads. Just taking them out of the suits on the outside. The little mats? Where? Alright, that's true. If no power, our Alec will not work. So that could be an issue as well. Doggy, how are you doing? You got some vacuum burns. Nice. You got shot in the head. That's nice. Yeah, when it's dark outside, and also this thing over here is now broken, we should probably leave as soon as possible. We got some vac blocks, that's good. Did we not? There you go. Yeah, it's on the ground. They'll pick it up sooner or later. They're hauling everything. Some silver ore. Where are you going? Haul everything. Alright, power's back online. Ish. Yeah, the park job over here was kind of stupid. We should have probably parked a little bit more over there. But now we know for next time. Now, at least during the day, it does kind of seem that we make enough power to keep everything over here afloat. So that's kind of fun. Test the mining charges before you go. We already tested them. They're terrible. Ah, that's also kind of terrible. Why are you putting them over there? People will hate that. Over there. Slaughterer? How about no? Code red. Arrest. Oh, Every Groundbuster, do you got some authority? There we go. Groundbuster. Groundbuster. You got some authority. Alright. Go red, you don't need to do it anymore. Yeah, we probably need to go back down. Kinda underestimated it a bit, to be perfectly honest. I mean, it's nice if we get some backstone going, and then we start picking up some stuff from over here. That's good. And it was also a very good idea that we go over here first before we go over there, because now we know. There we go, we can free you again. Yeah, we can at least build the big engines now. That's also a thing we can do. I'm not quite sure where we're probably going to make an engine block over here. I have to think about that. Alright, the neutral amine has been picked up. The drugs have been picked up. We got like 440 blocks, so that'll be fine. So we're going to stay over here for like another 3.3 days, and then we're going to leave. The gene processor or something like that. It's also a way to check where we are pressurized and where we're not pressurized. What? Fallen Angel. Are you insane? We're not gonna stay here! Why are we giving this settlement a name? Is this a new bug? Name the rock. Okay, this is gonna be bold, big, black rock. I connect to the pollution filter. The pollution filter. Ah, there we go. Vacuum overlay. There we go. Yeah, it's looking fine. And I don't think this depressurizes instantly. Let's check, because everything is off now. No, it's very fine actually. Look at that. Kind of thought it would be way worse over here, but it's not. It might also be a bug. Oh, we're not even losing that much oxygen over here. Alright, Space is also sleeping outside. Mostly because, yeah, that's not set up yet. Sorry about that. And somebody else stole your bed. Groundbuster stole your bed. Damn you, Groundbuster! Also, can we just... There you go. Yeah, it's not too bad, but we definitely need a better parking job for one, and I think we also need to work a little bit more on power. Because we're not making enough power for in space. Now we still got like a couple of graphite panels. We could still make one more solar panel in here somewhere. We could just build some solar panels right now. Yeah, I think it might actually be fine. What's over here? A mechanoid platform. Alright. Not quite sure if we are ready for fighting. But it's less disastrous than I expected, to be perfectly honest. I do have a spare core, but I kinda want some more graph plates. It's the graph plates that we're low on. Yeah, we can make them now, I think. I think we researched that. Yeah, we have researched that. So we can technically make them. But for that, we would still need the fabrication bench. And for that, we don't have the space as well. And yeah, we could maybe also unpower some things we don't need right now. That could also help. Like, for example, these things over here. That might help. The coolers? Well, the coolers don't really eat much if they're not operating. Excuse me? I thought we did that. I'm pretty sure we did that last time. Then again, it doesn't really matter because it's freezing outside, so that all okay. There's no psychic drone. They probably rewired, yeah. They most likely did. So we don't really need to worry too much about the cooling room over there. Oh, the drone is long gone. Oh shit, really it is. My bad. Would be nice if you could throw like the bodies like off the edge. The graph core generator. Where is it even? The signal gem or wait, is there still something we're missing in research? Is it orbital tech? Atmospheric cremation, exactly. Graph core power cell, there it is. It does require 50 graph core plates. But is that something we need to make at the bench? Because I don't see it in here, unless I'm being super duper blind. And if we need to make it at the bench, we need a big bench for it. Unless it's on the power. It's on the power, there we go. Oh, that's tiny. I thought this would be way bigger. How much does it make? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Before the last patch, everything rewires when flying. I thought they fixed it. Oh. Another 8? When are we ready to leave? 1.2 days. Now, I kind of like what we had going over here, just like the shooting spree over there. So everybody over there, space disaster. You need to get your gun back. Oh, where did that go? Somebody picked it up. I do remember that, but we never got it back for you. All right, that one I'm gonna look for. Here it is. Sea Viking asset. There it is. Go grab that. Come over there. Grandbuster, you still need a weapon. You're getting a melee weapon. You should maybe also find yourself a shield. This one over there. shield belt, and then we have a hammer somewhere. Actually, we got a plasma sword for you. No. Plasma sword. Alright, it's only a couple people. Fallen Angel, maybe... You could hide in the tunnels. Captain Picard will definitely hide in the tunnels. Oh, I see. They can't even get us over there. Going around like this. Now, you're gonna wait over there? Full Angel, you're gonna wait over there. The important one is Debuas. He might think he's being sneaky. No. He learned his lesson. Debuas? Delete! Space is us, I need you over there. Captain Picard. Aw, you are so fucked, dude. Oh, Fallen Angel, run away. Run away. He got a hammer. He got a hammer. Run away. Captain Picard, help out. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Stay over there. Realign. Maybe run away. That's too many dudes. That's too many dudes for you. Yeah, not having any cover over there is really fucking them up as well. Because they're trying to run for some cover, but there is just none for them to get. Grandbuster, grab him. Alright, Picard, you're kind of far away. Go grab him. Good job, everybody. Oh, there's still one more. Well, Deadboss will take care of that. Deadboss. Maybe Picard will take care of that as well. Picard. Hammer time. Wait for him to come to you. In one shot, the shield is gone. That's how insane that rifle is. Alright, Picard, strip them. We don't care what they are. We got enough people right now. We got even more people on the way. Wow. Level 20 melee. Aw, you. Oh, gone. Why is everybody so pissed off? Because everybody is in intense pain. And everybody's kind of hungry at the same time. As a shield belt, yeah, everything's unforbidden. They'll take care of it. That was gonna take some drugs. Take some drugs. Disease. Well, you're already in the correct bed, so... Sea Viking. Take care of that. Yeah, the level 20 melee is already dead. Don't worry about it. Space Disaster. Well, at least you got the treatment in. Alright, Debuas kind of took too many drugs. He's fine. He's just kind of bleeding over there. Can somebody take care of Debuas, please? There we go. Oh, disease. Alright, that was also got a disease now. He probably also wants some better medicine. Yeah, that's a terrible treatment for that. Space disaster over here also needs a better treatment. Marriage is on? Again? Sea Viking and Court Red are gonna try again. Alright, alright. You do you. You know how we can bury these? With explosives. Just blow them up to pieces. Alright, space disaster, house elf. That's already considered major. Alright, Sea Viking. Oh, where's the good shit? There it is. Pick up some of the world. Oh, you're also about to be pregnant. You're already your first trimester. What the hell? 10th. Alright, that was good. Well, that was still fine. Can you clean this room real quick? There you go. Good. Yeah, I don't really think we need to worry about space disaster anymore with like a 130. We're gonna switch it back to industrial. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of maybe going to the other place, but I think we just want to go back down real quick. At first you get the bionic leg? No, you're not gonna get the bionic leg. You're gonna get some tank treads. See if I can wake the fuck up. Tent. That's decent. Yeah, I think we're gonna go down first again before we go and try again for the other platform, because this is dangerous. We're barely keeping it together over here. I mean, we're in space with like failing electricity the entire time. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, let's restart these because. Oh, there's stuff to do. Okay. And let's wait for space disaster over here to come back in. Okay, she's back in. We might just go down real quick. Here, launch. Yeah, we can't even make it over there, it seems like it. No, we can't. So let's go back down over here somewhere. Like somewhere where there's green stuff. Hydroponics and some lab. Food is not really the issue. But we should probably prepare like some more in terms of survival meals and stuff like that. There we go. Just a bit of grassland over here for now. Yeah, that'll be fine. Unless there's anything cool we can land. What's this? Noxious vents. What's that? Iguana habitat. Ancient complex. Don't really care about that. What's over there? A plateau. Nah, we're gonna go over here. Hope for pneumatic parasols. Now we can make the graph parasols. That will be fine. Here we go. And we got some backstone at least, so we can use that for crafting. Is that good land? That is good land. And is that a pond? That is not a pond. Nah, you know what? Land right over there. That'll be fine. Alright. First things first. We need a new door over there. We might also want to turn this into an airlock. An actual airlock. A lone genius. I don't have time for you. But the moment I tell you to fuck off, you'll be pissed off. Oh, this is by one of the most annoying events. I think we can just ignore him. And then he will piss off peacefully. But yeah, I'll just say we're gonna need... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. And then a little bit of this for there. Compacted steel came back. There we go. Good. Then, on top of that... Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that guy. We're gonna ignore Orlov. Even though he's got a really, really nice name, we're gonna ignore Orlov. There we go. Make some rice. Make some rice. On top of that, all these muffaloes and these horses, fuck them up. That was pick up your gun. How's your health? Yeah, go back to sleep, that's fine. Space Disaster, how's your health? You need treatment right away. Sea Viking. Tent! But not without medicine. Pick yourself some of this up. Yeah, one is fine. So you're just rolling around in the third trimester. We also have to rebuild the butchering table. Yes, very true. Where did Space Disaster go? There we go. Tent! So, uninstall this. Okay, where's the butcher table? Where did they put it? Yeah, there it is. Reinstall you. Are the jobs still in there? They sure are. That's kind of nice that the jobs stay in there. Alright, alright. There's also some healer route around apparently. RCs as well. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright. Everybody's still on kind of on super hole, but we need somebody to clean. Doc Spano, start cleaning, please. ASAP. Then, assignment-wise, everybody is going back to combat policy. Except Debo was. Well, he's gonna go for combat policy real quick, and then we're gonna switch him over to escape policy. There we go. Alright. You're healed up. Perfect. What about you? You're healed up as well. Perfect. Good. That'll make everybody happy again. Then, nobody's hunting because hauling at the moment is a priority. I guess that's fine. Just make like a bit of... Yeah, just move some stuff around in here. And I think we can deactivate that again. You survived? Orlov turned hostile. Or upon being rejected, Orlov fled into a murderous rage and began to attack. Okay. Fallen Angel, run away. This way, that way. Space Disaster. Get your gun out. These two. Get your gun out. Where's Captain Picard? He's over there. Whack him. Oh, you got the charge lance! Run! Run on the one! Everybody inside! Captain Picard! Go get him! Don't you dare! Did you? Oh, we'll save him. Okay, I see. Whack his head in. Good job, fucker. Actually, he did whack his head in. His head is gone. It's now inside his body, no longer outside of his body. Alright, things are looking a little bit better now. You over there. We're gonna make a copy over there, a copy over there. We're gonna build the outer door over there. And then we're gonna be building this thing right over there. Then we're gonna reinstall these over there. Here we go. Alright, everybody seems to be hitting up as well. That's good. Gene processor's done as well. Well, these seem to be research on their own. Let's do some double strand, I guess. There we go. Yeah, we will definitely need some vegetarian stuff over here to make the better food. So we do have to wait for this over here to complete. Same for this part over there. On the plus side, we're getting like all the meat in. Good. Everybody's good for weapons? Everybody's good for weapons as well. We do have a slight bedroom situation as well, which is also kind of stupid. We need some of these people to bunk up. But are you just incapable of love, Groundbuster? Apparently you are. Or is it because you're too young? It might be that because you're too young. So, we can't do that. Space disaster. Nah, will not work. Devil us. Anybody. Captain Picard, go for it. No, that didn't work. Captain Picard. Nope. Doc Stabbo. Everybody hates everybody. We got some incompatible people around here. Alright, then you over there. Then you over there. Alright, at least now we got the second exit. That's good as well. And producing the ref panels to expand the ships is more manageable than colonists. Yeah, I mean, what do we actually need to make the panels? We haven't researched. What do they actually need? They require 1 plasteel and 5 blackstone blocks. That's not too bad. I don't think we can do that over here, right? If we can, we will do it over here. But control pack, air wire stuff, all the guns... No, for that we do need the big boy bench. Can we uninstall this? No. We just don't have any space for the big boy bench. That's the other problem. And the big boy bench is also... I think we need like a couple of advanced components for that, which we kind of lost. By the way, Deb was still kind of unhappy. Even though he's now got his cape, he's still like, no. I hate everything. At least we're getting some hero root in. We need to make a grave for you. People will be pissed off if they see you rotting on the floor. There you go. On the plus side, where we're getting like all the meat in. All the meat in. But without any vegetarian stuff, there will be no cooking. also do have a normal charge lance over here, but I don't think we'll be equipping it because the other weapons we currently have are just so much better. Alright, can we prioritize holding for a bit? Yeah, it's just too much shit around. Yeah, bring all the meat over there for now. That'll be fine. Oh, that's Devil Strand done. We're probably just going to go and blow through some of these low-tech techs real quick. Once we get some meat in over there, we can start to turn that into chem fuel. We already have a bit of chem fuel lying around, so that's good as well. There we go. That's that at least cleaned up. We never really checked a lot about the rocks that are around us. Oh, there's some uranium over there. I do want that. Nothing important over there. Components. We do need some components. What happened to all our components? Oh, social flight. Be careful about social flights. Alright. I guess Mom won again. That's looking fine as well. Good. Get these out of there. Some more components over there. Get these out of there as well. Good. The stress signal, well, we don't really care about that, do we? What we do kind of care about is that fallen angel over here is growing up nicely. Good, good, good. And we're also kind of filling up with all kinds of random crap around here. So we got 14 graph panels left. That's not enough to put down another solar panel. Which I guess we... Groundbuster, can you mine? Apparently you can. Alright, do that. Also, did we ever set you up? No, we never did. You will definitely be cooking. Mining, I guess, is fine for you. I guess do some mining then. You can also do some growing, but growing is really not your forte. And I'm not quite sure how good crafting is for imps. It's fine, but we already got a very good crafter. He should maybe craft like a little bit whenever he can. But it should not be high priority. Oh, look at all the meat! But yeah, we also have a bit of a bedroom situation. I like having somebody sleep in the hospital over here is really, really not that useful. Should maybe also make sure that Code Red over here is... Oh, he really wants a death rest. Do that. Have a sleep, lad. Alright, alright, alright. Is Meister still off? Yeah, he is. But Meister is not really caring much that we are of a different belief system, so he can stay like he is for now. But we got the big graph engines in now, so that's pretty nice. Alright, alright, alright. Nah, I don't think it was anything important. Nope. Never mind, Meister is breaking apart. We need to do something about that soon. As well, there's a warg hunting dog stabber. Where is he even? He's all the way over there. Where's the warg? He's all the way over there. That was a miss. Good job. Eat him! Because why not eat the warg? Not our work. Our work is fine. How's Firming doing? Where is he? Got any permanent damage from being in space? I was missing another paw. No! Oh. Why are bionic animal replacements not a thing yet? I almost thought we butchered him, but he's over there. He's fine. We also need to do something with all this jade. We're probably just gonna sell it. We could turn it into art. Yeah, use some jade for that. We are gonna need... Yeah, can you just make like... Maybe not 1,000. Could you maybe like make 10? Yeah, make 10. 10 will be fine. Because we do have an artist, which I think is it Picard? It is Captain Picard. Captain Picard can make some great art. It's all about alien asses. And then they can research maybe a little bit less because he's always researching. And he got all the way up to level 13, even though he's got no passion for it. Now, the art pieces out of the jade, I don't think we're going to be using them for ourselves. I think we might just sell them. But that gives them something to do, at least. And we still got other people that can also do some research if they need to. Alright, you work on that for a bit. I can hear some mining going on over there. Onto the uranium. That's good. We got like 3,000 steel in storage, so we don't need to worry about that either. So that's fine. Power is still very low. Is it because of all the extra oxygen machines we put down? We should definitely invest in more baseline power by making some of those graph field power generators. A boomalope self-tamed. How much wood do we have a bit? We're not taking him with us, but we might as well make him a pen. Yep. He should be good in there. What are our own statues made out? We only got one. It's made out of silver. Oh, you made one. Where did that go? Yeah, this. An excellent small jade sculpture. I mean, we could install this somewhere. But I don't really think we got the beauty issue. People are kind of happy with the beauty everywhere. I mean, if anywhere, we probably want to install it in here. Put it up there. Here we go. And now this is a pretty workshop. Well then, here we go. Sea Viking is in labor. Everybody. Wait. Medical usage. The doctor should be... Oh, Sea Viking is our doctor. Never mind. Doc Stab was gonna do it then. Why is Code Red and L not participating? Why is he downed? Code Red, are you not telling me? Oh, he's in death rest. That's why. All right, everybody, cheer up, Sea Viking. Fallen Angels in the prime position. Don't crawl back in there. Do kind of like how everybody actually managed to get into the room. Unrestricted bot, we could do that. Oh, there we go. You. And then we can build that over there. They're also all getting pissed off about being at the birth. Everybody's mood is going down. They're just all, come on, get over it already. Wait, okay, Space Disaster is just like, no, I'm just gonna take some ambrosia. Then was just like, you know what? That's a great idea. I'll do that as well. It's a healthy childbirth. There we go. 5 out of 5. Baby Humphrey. Alright. Name the baby. It's a little female. Alright, who's next on the list? Where's my list? There it is. We did Grandbuster. And we all know that this little one is going to be Spectre. There we go. Good. Where'd the little baby Spectre go? Wait. What happened? Oh, there he is. There he is. Mental state crying. Perfect. Somebody needs to get the animal. Obviously, my star. Are you kind of decent with? Nope. Okay, Picard, rope him in. Go grab him. You would kind of think that everybody would be like a little bit more happy about being there for a birth, but no. They're all just like, no, that was annoying. I want to go back to bed. Now there's a heat wave. We should have enough coolers. Alright, Sea Viking is back up. Could you pick up your gun? Make some child food? You know what? Fallen Angel was fine. I don't think we need to make some baby food. We might need to do that, right? We never made any kind of baby food for Fallen Angel. What do we even need to make for that? Vegetarian ingredients. We don't even have vegetarian ingredients. Captain Picard, can you help out? Doc Stabbo is a little bit inaccurate today. Good job. And now we eat them. Alright, okay, we do have some vegetarian stuff available, so we can actually cook some baby food. Which I guess we should probably put on a higher priority. I guess Grandbuster just ignores its priority. I guess the job was already queued up. Here we go. We probably... I almost thought you butchered the baby. Store that in there as well, please. Why spaces? Oh, because your bed over there was used for, yeah, something else. Sorry about that. You good to go again? Not yet. Is there something like Alter Death Rest? Or is it always gonna be... There's Alter Wake. There we go. Alright, at least we're now making some better food, so people will be like a little bit more happy with the better food. And we're mostly just getting that from our vegetarian stuff. If we want to do hydroponics, in my opinion, we would need to do even more power. I think power is more important right now than doing something weird as hydroponics. I would also love to have... Ooh, lost garrison. I would love to have like a trader coming or something like that. Alright, Fallen Angel, how is your growth going over there? It's going very fine. Next growth moment will be at age 10. So let's hope that we can at least get to tier 5. So that we have some more choices for passions. At least we got like all the choices for traits, and that's going to be very important. By the way, we're definitely going to leave the Boomalip behind, but he will be fine over there. Alright, all the vegetarian stuff at least is coming in. Rice just grows so freaking fast. There we go, and the survival meals are also coming in. How many are we making? Up to 120, yes. Alright, with the better food, people do seem to be more happy. What that was? Is he still like on the... He's still on the carphosis. But 8 to 5 meal, that's a +5. That's pretty good. Also, Sea Viking. Why are you feeding Spectre at the butcher table every damn time? That seems like such a liability. Well, at least the little shit over there is also fine. Yeah, Spectre, you're in the game. You've been born. There you are. You're so dead. Oh, yes, you are. There's not going to be any saving you. Normal sculpture. Okay, we're definitely going to sell that one. Oh, the poison party. Deboas is very good to go. Deboas, it's time to take some drugs. Where's the go juice? Or the wake up? But either is fine. And Spectre, you put yourself in. Because I kept the list in between sessions. And at some point in time, you put yourself in. Did he take some drugs? Take some drugs. Alright, start shooting them, please. But shoot people individually. Flee next. Make like everybody bleed a bit. Though Flea I don't think is bleeding. Okay, how did you manage to shoot off his right second toe? What the hell? Alright, Scap will be going. Scap gone. Luxembourg! Luxembourg tanked it. Luxembourg no longer tanks it. Shoot the mortar? I think it will be fine. Okay, maybe not. Shoot the mortar. Uh-oh. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Motherfucker! Why? The accuracy is insane. Alright, mortar is going up. Tombstone needs to go. Tombstone is gone. What about Bass? Bass is too far away. But this guy's not. I think you have to fire? They sure are. What about Axe? Make Axe go away. Axe got hit. Stone next. Stone's gone. Make Shadow become a Shadow. Ah. And now shoot whoever you want to shoot. One more if possible. No, run away. Time to run. Run over there. My dead boss is just taking this care of all on its own. Just shoot one. Good shot. Next point. Everybody else, ready up. Next step, Fallen Angel. You'll be over there. Delete. Why the mech? Good question. Well, we need somebody who will catch on fire. Mechs are cheap. Pull back some more. Alright, that's good. I mean, if the mech gets shot, I don't really care about it too much. Do we even get the mech? I don't think we got the mech. Is the mech with us? I don't see him. Yeah, they can just be repaired. We can't rebuild them, but we can repair them. Captain Picard, take care of this guy over there, please. Good job. No, there's the mech. We just never moved them. Alright, I don't really care about these people. If they run away, so be it. But I do care about the stuff on the floor. Oh, some of them collapsed. Alright, Captain Picard, you're kind of fast. Strip this guy. He's naked. He's naked. Alright, he's naked. A rocket launcher? Oh. 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 Triple rocket launcher. Alright. He will make it off map, but that's fine. Let's look at you real quick. I mean, you are a waster. We really... He's a serial murderer. You know what? He might be perfect for the colony. Too bad he's unwaveringly loyal. I would have gotten him. I would have put all the effort in to put him in because he sounds like a super dude. Of course he had the triple rocket launcher. A psychopath nudist waits woman. Yep. Oh, this game sometimes, man. But yeah, the elite rifle is just insane. And another unwaveringly loyal, no problem with anomaly. That's very true. Ah, Bulk goes straight in space. In space. That was talk to him. No. Yes. Alright, bulk goods. We could buy some cloth. That could be very useful. Let's buy some advanced components for reasons. Not quite sure what happened to them. Move. Let's sell some of these individual leathers that don't add up too much. There we go. I'm also selling the bird skin because bird skin just sounds weird. I mean, could you just imagine? You got like a leather duster made out of chicken skin. It's you're basically just like one big walking chicken McNugget after that. We can keep the ambrosia, why not? We're gonna keep some of the drugs. We could sell some of our steel. It's only 255, and it's only the one that we got in our merchant supply. I'm selling the jade. I would rather turn that into money because I would rather buy the plasteel. We could sell our uranium if you would want to. Not quite sure if we want to do that. I'm keeping the books. Oh, more books! One more book. I'm just such a sucker for these books, man. Studies in Psychoid following childbirth. That's a great book, man. We're also selling this little bit of wood over there. That's 50%. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell this. They have graph panels? They do? Oh, they do. And they're kind of cheap. That'll help us out. Let's sell all clothes. Wow, the uranium plate armor excellent is worth 1,208. We're selling that. We made that to fight against the insects. And when we were done fighting the insects, the armor was not done. Oh, we can't click and hold. Yeah, everything that's a piece of clothing we're just gonna sell because we can craft new clothes. We're also selling these sculptures over there. And the wall lamp. And these two dusters. Alright, now we're very good for money, but let's buy the components. I don't think we need to buy more neutral. I mean, we got some. Click and hold trade was a window mod. We could buy the chem fuel. Why not? We're gonna need it either way. We don't need the medicine. We got enough medicine. Reinforced barrels. 11? 11 bucks for a reinforced barrel? Are they insane? Guess there's some random stuff we can sell over there. We're keeping the gas masks. Can we just buy some gold? We got gold. Actually, we only need to get like something for 700. Something for 700. Or not sell something, it will be the other way. But I don't really mind buying just lots of stuff. We could just buy the neutramine. And then we should be really done with. There we go. Splat. Oh, we got some plates. That means we can go for power. And make ourselves... That's not power. That's power. The Graph Core Power Cell. Where do we even place this thing? I guess in here somewhere. We could move you. Let's reinstall you in like one of these bedrooms. Like how about over there? Also, we got some random cargo pods with some chocolate! That's a lot of chocolate. Chocolate is also kind of expensive. Alright, people are moving some stuff around. That's good. Yeah, I never noticed that the traders can have graph plates as well, but that's going to be really, really good for us. We also never really made the drug bench. We still have to make the drug bench. I think the drug bench needs to be built in here, actually. For that, we need to get rid of this storage over there. We have some storage space available. We could just delete a couple of these. Like, just delete, like... How about we reinstall you over there, and then we delete you, and we reinstall you over there once it's done. There we go. Is the chocolate in yet? They're still working on it. Can we store chocolate? I don't think we have a space for chocolate to be stored in. There we go. Alright, that's removed. And then we can put the graph core power cell right over there. And then after this has been built, we're gonna check how much more graph cores, graph plates we have available, because maybe we can just build this over here a little bit further out. Alright, then you over there, we're gonna reinstall you over there. And then production-wise, where is it? The drug lab, make it out of steel. We're gonna put that over there once somebody moves that shelf around. There we go. Research the bow, please. And mannequins basically count as ground? Really, they do? There was a bit in the patch notes about mannequins as well, that if you pick them up, they will keep the clothes on them as well. But if you then delete or deconstruct the picked up item and you destroy that, then it will also delete the items. So I don't think you can pick them up anymore. Oh, they turned it off. Graph core power cell. And we can reinstall it. Good. So that's 1.2 kilowatts of permanent power. Can only pick up when empty. Okay, I see. Alright, make some drugs. And then, what do we have in terms of leathers? There they are. Oh, blue fur will be fine. Good. Alright, people are crafting again. Perfect. People are picking up stuff again. That's also really, really, really good. Everybody seems to be super duper happy again. Yeah, the meat locker is full. Attack job. Is that with like ways to set up a camp nearby and harassing the Broken Empire? They want an aerial assault. Guarded by 4 wasters, he wants to provide 4 soldiers. We can do that. What can we get for that? Some goodwill? Let's do it for the goodwill. Alright, you. I guess you. And how about Muslimeister? Everybody in. Who's missing? Ah, you are missing. Where are we? Over there. Alright, the boss. Did you actually get... No, you didn't, but that's fine. Oh, but you switched up to low expectations. That's why you're so happy. Okay. How about we plant you over there and Muslimeister right next to that. And then these two will just be standing over there. Was there talk of turrets? I don't see a turret. I only see Deb was missing. Let's just wait for somebody to come up over here again. Alright, maybe not. Let's get closer. You over there. You all the way over there. Who got the flu? Oh! The ship we came on was contaminated. We got the flu. Smack. Go get him. Up to you. Okay, you got a bruise in, that's fine. Oh, wait. There you go. Done. Alright. Go inside, you idiot. Don't tear it apart. Alright, anything good in here? Not really. You're crawling away. Do you got any good gear on you? You got some stuff. Strip him. You. Strip him. And then off we go. So, set the load. These 4 people, please. Item-wise. Bring all the food. Bring the medicine. Bring the joints. The weapons we don't really care about. I do care about the flak vests. And I think we only care about the flak vests. The synthread pants might be fine. Alright, that'll be fine. It's all forbidden. Sorry about that. Oh, is Grandbuster bleeding? No, he's fine. He's fine. That should be everything, right? Yeah, that's fine. Everybody in? And off we go. That was an easy peasy quest. Oh, we missed the marriage ceremony. Oh no. Code Red, you're married again. It's no longer your lover and your ex-wife. It's your wife again. Alright, I'm kind of hoping that at least if we have like some stable power like this going on, even though it's only like 1.2 kilowatts, that should already be more than enough to sustain ourselves in space. How we're doing for chem fuel? We're doing extremely well for chem fuel. So I think we also got our gun back on the outside as well. I think it's about time that we try, well, once we get this stuff inside, I think then it's about time that we go back up into space and we try to do the platform for more grav plates. How much do the solar panels produce? 1.7 when they're fully on, but since they're, what is it? It's not really 50-50, right? It's probably something more like, well, 1 to 2. So I guess we have to, this will be like one, I think it's about the same as a solar generator. We also don't really care about that. Ah, the unholy cookie! Hey there! Thank you so much for the lovely raid. What have you been up to? Have you been playing some Radio Not the Flanker? Where is he? No, you've been playing some Beyond Reason. That's a fun one as well. Alright, stuff inside? It sure is. It sure is. We got a locker full of meat. We got a baggage full of skulls. We got our drug lab up and running. Speaking of drug lab, make some drugs. Make some penoxylin. How about that? We have that available. Do until we have like... Nah, 50 is too much. 40 will be fine, probably. And then make some medicine. And do that until we have like... about 90. There we go. Became a warm winter for sure. Have you been nuking everything again? Alright, alright. Can we maybe before we go do like a quick party or something like that? Yeah, can we do the celebration thingamajig? It's 99% chance of quality. Last time it failed and people were pissed. have a rave before we go. It was fun, and Jesse joined because of that. Alright, welcome aboard. Where the you're blue. You're a policewoman, that's why she's blue. What the hell are you? Tough, kind, delicate, chemical interest, incapable of violence, policewoman. And the only thing she can do is social. Well, social it be. Oh, perfect. You don't even need a bed. Coach Red already has a wife. Doc Stab or Captain Picard? I kind of have the feeling that Doc Stabbo probably needs some. Actually, who's pissed off the most of them? Whoever is the most unhappy will get a wife. It's Captain Picard. Why don't you have that one? Because you're a female, and she's also a female, and scissors have not been invented in this universe. So Captain Picard will get it. They are going to be bonded forever, that's very true. But we already know that Doc Stabbo is gonna die. And Captain Picard will live forever. Because it's Captain Picard, of course. And of course, Captain Picard, I mean, come on. Captain Picard, he needs a blue wife. Oh, you have an ex-lover. How did that even work? Doc Stabbo, why are you gonna die? Well, you already like a walking hazard. I mean, the only reason why you didn't die, or the only reason why you lost both eyes last time is because I let the roof fall on your head. Sorry about that. I mean, we could also give it to you. He's not sorry. I'm definitely not sorry. But I think that you needed more. You're 19? That's true. And he's 28. He gets priority. Full of vim and vigor. No, that's all spunk. It's just spunk. Alright. Yeah. Doc Stabbo, I'm going to give you one chance. I'm going to think of a number between 1 and 10. If you get it, it'll be yours. And we're going to be asking Megatron to give us the number. Between 1 and Megatron, exactly. Let me also reboot Megatron real quick to make sure that he's good to go. That's not Megatron. That's the other project I'm currently working on. Where is Megatron? Ah, he's in there. Alright. Megatron. We're raffling off a wife. It will either the wife will either go to Captain Picard or it will be going to Doc Stabbo. Name a number between 0 and 10. And whoever gets the correct number will get the wife. Insufficient quota? Oh, I ran out of money. Fuck! Megatron is bankrupt. Alright, how do we do this then? It has to be fair, right? Here. So something like Wheel Online, Wheel of Names. There you go. We're gonna make this as fair as possible. Click to spin. There we go. It's Captain Picard. Used to Google dice roll. I just Googled something. Hacks. Nope. It's Captain Picard. Yeah, that's the wrong one. this one? Alright, Jesse. Social. Captain Picard. I mean, it's in the name. Also, that does kind of mean, wait a minute, that does kind of mean that we need to leave a little bit later, because we need another vac suit. Okay, apparently we have enough. There we go. That was easy. Hello, I'm the new guy. There's my bed. Is the engine good to go again? Yes, it is. Well then. Shoot frenzy. That's also all very good. Everybody into space policy. And then watch Captain Picard like die instantly. He just goes out of the door in the next mission and he's just gonna be like poof, headshot, gone. Oh, he does have the flu. And it's not going well. Wait a minute. That was. Tell him to not die. Who else has the flu? Wait a minute. I completely forgot about that. Oh, Deb was also has the flu. Okay, that's going better. You're still gonna get some better medicine. Sea Viking. Okay, Doc Starboys. I almost thought it said 22% with the good medicine. I already was like, okay, Doc Starboy is really, really trying to kill him now. Good. Yeah, it should be good for the flu. I'm already getting over it. Is there a baby vac suit? No, there's not. Spectre might get sucked out of the window if we're not careful. We should maybe close this one. Just in case. Nah, he'll be fine. Keep it open. Build exterior events for borders? Exterior events for borders. Do we need something like that? Now, last time when we had some power outages with the airlock, things were fine. Alright, are we... Masterwork. A Masterwork button-down shirt. Ooh. Are we making the Penoxylin yet? Or were you making some medicine over there? Is it another Masterwork? Code Red is just making like one Masterwork after another. I mean, to be fair, he is a level 15 craftsman. He used to be level 20 and then we kind of took his genes away. We also can put in some security real quick. Because we got so much chem fuel right now. Yeah, one over there. One over there. Okay, they can't be next to each other. There we go. Some random explosives everywhere. If they can't be next to each other like that, we might as well just do this. Now, these other traps, these will only trigger on enemy people, unless they changed it. That seems to be fine. Will they react to visitors? Or will they only react to hostiles? Well, I guess we're gonna figure that one out now. None Another masterwork. Another masterwork blue for Duster. Sea Viking. Where's the boss? Where is he? Where's he flailing about? There he is. Pick up some medicine. One will be enough. And 100% is fine. We can also make some... Are these not also in here? Or do we not research them yet? I don't... Oh, the rocket launcher swarm. That thing is insanely expensive. 180 chem fuel, plasteel, components, steel. An emergency defense launcher that fires a single barrage of rockets. Can we build this and pick it up? I don't think we can, because these over here we cannot pick. We can pick up the mini turrets, but I don't think we can pick up these. It is definitely a one-time shot. It's like, I think, 8 missiles going once, or 10. Does it say in here if we can pick it up? Terrain requirement heavy. I think if it's heavy, that does not mean we can pick it up. Paintable? No. Damage 24. Okay, that's fine. It's 12 rockets. Alright, we're just gonna wait for Deb Boss to come back to his senses. Picard, how are your needs now? Psychic Bond, good! Oh, we can reload it after firing? Really? Once fired, it must cool off for hours and can be reloaded to fire again. Ooh. So we can make a broadside cannon? Oh, that sounds like a fun idea. Just imagine if like one over here, or maybe like on an extended platform, so we can like shoot like around a bit more. I mean, we could build it all the way out of here, on like a little handle, and have somebody sit on it in case we really need it. We can just activate it. There was. He's still moping around. He's still moping around. Is he moping around because of his cape? He's still got the flu, by the way, but he'll be fine. Captain Picard will also be fine. Starvation? That's probably Devil was. No, it's Groundbuster. Groundbuster, why are you starving? You idiots! Don't do that! I was actually kind of hoping that we would be leaving sooner than later. We could do like a little bit of hunting. Yeah. Get those horses. Alright, how many plates do we have? 42. Okay. Well, that's kind of, well, leave that there. Who's on hunting? That was a Sea Viking. Sea Viking, what are you doing? Okay, here, hunting. With the SMG? A one-shot? In the brain? Wow. Blew his brains out. Medical emergency, Captain Picard, he'll be fine. Yeah, he's about to be healed. Yeah, we do probably need to wait for like a little bit for the flu to go away, especially on Deboas, because he's our main fighter. So we do have to wait for the flu over there to like... Let's wait for like the end of the next day. Also, the more full our battery is, the better. And the more research we do, the better as well. We are... That research came from Captain Picard reading a book. We need to visit the trader. It's not too bad. I mean... Okay, we got some stuff lying on the floor. That's kind of not good. We can make some more storage, though. What kind of blocks do we have available for that? Limestone. Link him up. Because it's mostly closed on the floor. Yeah. Also, I got mechanoids, that's fine. We are about to leave either way. How is your growth going? Tier 6. Nice. We now know about the Great Bow. Well, Psycho Brewery next. No, we never activated the left gun. We should reactivate it. It's on again. There we go. And with this we can store more clothes in here. We probably do want to sell these at some point in time. Which means we will... Alright, social fight. Doc Stabbo, are you fine? You got bitten in your torso. That killed the last person that happened to that. You do know that. Also, why did Code Red get... Wait. Was there a three-way fight? When did this happen? There was ground bust over there. Was there... Oh, wait. What? Hotaru. Who the hell is Hotaru? Is that an old root? That... What? Log. That... Wow, you just heal so slow. That's also because he's an input. Inputs heal kind of slow, isn't it? Yeah, they do. That was in the shoot frenzy. Okay, it's time to go. it's time to go. I think we're also pretty much good to go. Everybody's healed up. Everybody's healed up. Is Captain Picard healthy? He's mostly healthy. He's healthy enough to fight. Are you healthy enough to fight? Alright, let's wait till morning and then we go. Yeah, there was in the shoot friendship with the deleter. Yes. There's gonna be a couple things deleted. Also, we're gonna get some good food in here. Paid weather controller? That's something we get now, right? Because they will activate the site nearby to harass us. And I don't care about that. Side trainer stun is pretty darn good. Stun is probably by far one of the best abilities. Oh, the Boomerlip got a plague. That's fine, we're gonna leave him behind. Get some fuel out of him. Alright, time to go. Bring that in. Launch. Yeah, Boomerlip will be left behind, that's fine. And then we go over here. I guess we don't have enough chem fuel stored. That's why we can't go all the way over there. Bye, Boomerlip! You'll be fine, right? Right? Alright. Oh, that looks funky. How about we land over here? Because then we can reach our inventory. We have a gun at the front. That's fine. Alright, mechanoid platform. What does it say? The orbital platform is built to service and deploy combat mechanoids, likely as part of some ancient planet-spanning war machine. The graphical signal is coming from inside. Everybody, stay in Area 1. Captain Picard, we're gonna explore. Daylily has died because of the cold? Which one? Oh, yeah, that one. We are on a little bit of a time frame because I'm pretty sure that we are not making enough power at the moment, but it's going up. Oh boy. What am I looking at? Ancient MacVat. Oh. Contains unknown. Contains unknown. MacPylons. Mechanoid processor. There's probably something interesting. There is... Yeah, there's a couple of dudes on the floor over there. And now the fun begins. Let's put down the safety save real quick. There we go. He's stunned. Uh-oh. How about we go outside? Keep that door open. Stand over there. We're gonna need some extras. You over there. You come in to assist. We're gonna need you, and you. The fire's not too bad, I think, in space. Still fall back a bit, so he has to come around the corner. Grab him. Alright. Debois. Over there. Yeah, they don't really seem like they're actually popping over there, so I don't think we need to worry about it too much. You. Tent. These three over there. Can we just melee attack this thing? Or there's someone there that tells me exactly what's in there. Whatever it is, I want it dead. Oh, Grandpa's is only made at level 5. Alright, you three. In the air. The boss over there. You go grab him. You go grab him. Alright, are you good? Your left eye is already off. Alright. Go get that patched up. Oh, there's a little gun over there. Go grab it. Where is... Not you. Sea Vikings over there. Patch up that eye. That might be troublesome. That's really troublesome. Behind the wall. Oh! What the fuck? It was a headshot! What about this thing? Is that doing anything? A powerful mechanoid computer. I don't like it. Yeah, the mechs that woke up, the pots for them are empty. I did notice that. I think I will still like bash all of these in case we break like the central processor and everything wakes up, you know? These are at least all empty. Alright, you guys help out. I love the sound in space. The sound in space is great. Punch this thing. Picard, can you punch that thing? Grandbuster, you should be punching this thing, man. Come on. They'll be fine. Alright. Oh, this is kind of scary. I love it. We're gonna open up this thing later. Oh. Oh, that's kind of nasty. Oh, that's even worse. Alright, we need Breach Team 6. I can hear some mechanoids through the walls. Okay. That looks interesting. All of you over there. You guys assist. Also get over here. Cypher, go get him. Good job. This guy next. Yeah, let's take care of these and maybe have a quick peek over there. But I think we'll then have a quick rest for these people because combat is intense. Musically Meister, can you hack? No. Sea Viking, can you... No. Code Red, hack the door, please. Good job. Let's go, Will. So the Lancer, take care of him. Good job. Alright, Picard, what's in there? That's not Picard. That's Picard. Nothing dangerous in there, but there's a chest. We're gonna open up this one. Hallway. Is that? Oh, that's so good! Is it deteriorating? No, it's not! Alright. Bigger thing. There's one turret down there. I'm not quite sure if these things do anything. We're gonna break them. Everybody in. Everybody in. I don't think we get anything out of these, but just in case. Alright, everybody back home. But I am kind of curious about Muesli Meister. Come over here. And while we're at it, Space Disaster. Can we not pick it up? Pick it up. Catalysts. That's gonna fine. There you go. Alright, speed 2. All for the mech parts. I don't really want them to go in there just about yet on their own. We're gonna hold the mech parts the moment that we know the place is clear. So everybody's gonna have a bit of an R&R. Because the place is big and there's mechanoids everywhere. I do have some trust in them that they will not do anything goofy over there. What we can prepare already is a dumping stockpile over here. Clear everything. Corpses. Mechanoid corpses. But we're not just about to go in there automatically. We can also unforbid everything. Yeah. Alright, let's wait for these people over here to recover for a bit. Okay, Captain Picard's done. Sadly, Groundbuster has just immediately lost an eye. And Doc Snebo is having some human teeth. He's still hurt from the social fight. Alright, let's wait until like next morning or something like that, and then we go in again. Oh, Jesse needs a name. Wait a minute. Sorry, I forgot about Jesse. I see a name. Next one on the list is gonna be Angstdokter. There we go. Complete. And we also need to set up your schedule over there. The only thing you're going to be used is going to be talk to people. Take care of children. Talk to people. Handle animals. Research pemmican. Oh, you can craft? No, you can craft a bit. Yeah, you can craft if you want to. But clean first. You can also do science. Yeah. Dark study we don't really care about. Everybody's still on Super Hole. Good. Alright, it's now 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Let's wait until like midday. And then we're gonna send them out again. And where's the anti-rain shell? That's over there. Alright, 8 a.m. Let's heal up a bit more. Groundbuster will probably take forever to heal. Okay, he's about to be healed. 10 a.m. I think everybody's fine. Let's put down another safety save. Okay, everybody but Angst. These lads will come. Let's go here next. Okay, Picard first. Come on, man. There we go. Groundbuster right after. And then Deb was on the third position, and then everybody else beyond them. Get in there. The only reason why I zoom out is to check if there's anything in there. What are these actually? These are mech pylons. Do they do anything good? Not really. There might be something in there. I don't think there's anything in there. Alright. Next room. No, space disaster. Get over here. Alright. That's a room, alright. Code red. Hack the door. Oh, there's a lot of them in there. What do we have in there? A whole bunch of little shoddy guys. Is that something we can stand behind? I think we can. There's a lance over there. There's a flamer over there. This guy over there is the scary one. However, doesn't Doc Starrow? No, he's got the wrong gun. Don't we have somebody with an EMP weapon? We do have somebody with an EMP weapon. Who is that again? Is that Code Red? No. It's Meister, right? It sure is. Alright, you two get closer. Captain Picard, get closer. Space disaster over there. Well, here we go. That will blast the shield. Well, it kind of worked. Doc Starrow got hit. Get the cipher. Good. Get a little shit. Doc Starrow's getting shot again. He's still fine. That Lancer needs to go. You go for the Lancer. You go for this guy. Wow, one shot the Lancer. Go get the turret. What happened to the Lancer? Just broke his head. That Zeus Hammer is not fucking around. Also, what's in there? Apparently nothing. Open the crate. Is that an orbital bombardment targeter? Oh yes, it is. Ah, graph plates. All the graph plates. Alright, where is Sea Viking? Can you tend to Doc Starrow for a bit? You go for there. You go for there. You get closer. Alright, there's something down there. There's a whole bunch of pots in front of us. What are these? Oh, these are the drop pods. Space disaster, have a look in there. Okay, nothing in there. You lads over there. You over there. You over there. You start smacking this thing. You assist. You two over there. Alright. Moving on. That guy's kind of dangerous. The Cyclops can deal a tremendous amount of damage if you're not careful. Make a gun line. You hide behind over there. Alright, off you go! I'm quite sure where he wanted to go, but he had to go somewhere, apparently. Bathroom break, yep, something like that. And he was just like, way off. Can you do this? I need to back. Back. Oh no. Groundbuster! Groundbuster got deleted! Go get him. Oh, that's the worst position to be in. Alright, Coach Rat, what happened to you? You're mostly fine. Sea Viking. 10 to Groundbuster. He's hurting. All of you, get a little bit closer, where we're gonna take care of these two vats, and then we're gonna leave again. Smack up. Alright, time to go. All of you, you're good to go. Space Exhauster, you're gonna be unrestricted real quick because you're gonna be holding the plasma sword. How's Groundbuster doing? Okay, that's enough treatment for now. Stop that. Rescue him. There's still quite a bit more complex to go. But yeah, those Cyclopses, those can be very dangerous. Corvette still drafted? He sure is. Space Exhauster, back to Area 1. Oh, we don't got any herbal medicine anymore. That's fine, just patch them like that. Believe in your skill. 5% quality, oosh. Alright, let's have some extensive R&R for these people. Yeah, we have like 100 industrial medicine. They're still only getting herbal. They're only getting like medicine if they really need it. If you're just like moping around, no. Rub some dirt on it. You're not getting medicine. Alright, we know about wake-up production. Go juice will be next. Our power is getting kind of low. We should probably do one thing real quick. Maybe not over there. And who are the constructors? Space is also code red. Here we go. Are you unrestricted? Oh, you are. Just get some power going so that we don't lose power. Can you just build this real quick? Like, in the time that he was building the other solar panels, you just finish up the other one. Alright, I think we can also... Yeah, let's be less scared. I think we can unrestrict everybody. Because I'm pretty sure they will not go into unexplored areas with random hole jobs. So I don't think we need to worry about that too much. And we can start to bring some of these mechanoids in. Yeah, Groundbuster is going to be out for a bit. He's done fighting for today. We're raiding roids today? We sure are. And it's scary as fuck, because these vats, these are now all empty. But these vats can all be full of mechs. And there's still more to explore than over here. Alright, alright. It's like a bad time to find one. We already found a couple. I mean, Groundbuster made some close contact with one of them. He actually almost died to that. Do we jump to shred mix? We sure do. There we go. Anxious on it. Ah, but what we should probably do over here is... drop on floor. Cliff! Hey there! Thank you so much for the resub, mate! 13 months! How you doing? Contains nothing, contains nothing, contains nothing. Okay, these are all empty. Alright, let's again wait until like something like midday. Let them sleep a bit, let them rest a bit. Most of them are fine again. Devil was over there. Health-wise is good. Needs-wise could be better. But I think he only needs like some good food in them. Nah, we don't have any good food. So he will be a bit cranky. He should probably take some drugs. Can you maybe just eat some goat juice? We need to get your mood up, mate. There we go. Off we go again. Everybody back in. Dogstabber and Sea Viking are already in. Let's maybe finish off the bottom part over here. Have we be a tribal raid happening now? They come up with spaceships. It's easy. Nah, space pirates is most likely more likely the case. No, there's a turret down there. Take care of that. In we go. Alright, what are these? Storage cylinders. We can claim them. We've seen these in broken form. Planet side. An ancient device that looks like it once stored some kind of fluid. Valuable parts are missing and everything else is degraded. Okay, it's no longer good. Oh yeah, that door. I've definitely not forgotten about it. Go there. Are these full or empty? These are empty. Captain Picard, act this one. Nothing in here. Open it. Open it. Oh, some more graph plates. That's nice. An orbital power beam targeter? Yes, please. That seems like a room I don't really want to be in, but I guess we have to do something in here. Yeah, that's why I don't want to be in here. Oh, this one first. No, they're all terrible. All of you in here. Stop burning. Just whatever you do not look into the light. Tesserons are just like the worst. That beam attack is just horrible. Sea Viking, 10 to Devils, and 10 to Dogstabber. We're just taking care of them so they can't spring up on us anymore. Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, good job. Alright, still a bit of complex to go. Oh, wait, perfect. You three. Help him out. You as well. I can steer whole mechanoids in here. Oh, boy. Alright. Nothing asleep on the floor. Just 2 vats. And that gun. Oof! Oh, his left armor shredded. Get him! Let's wait for his shield to recover. Yeah, the Cyclops are definitely worse, but I had, like, Tesserons fry the brains of one of my pawns so freaking often. Like if they crit your head, it's just like, here, good old, game over. Your pawn is dead. I guess that's fine. It's a random child running around. Oh, both his arms are kind of hurting quite a bit. Well then. Break it open. Alright, all of you over there. You over there. Hallway, hallway. Okay, that makes this so much easier. We still need to find the graph core. So there's still gonna be like some kind of main chamber, which I guess is over there. Donk. That's gone. He's not safe. That almost went bad. Simrock, hey there. Alright, let's wait for the shield to return. I mean, if this is another hallway, then the main chamber should be over here. If there is something like a main chamber. At all. Any new wounds? Okay, your shield is good to go again. Ah! Ah! Of course there is! We do that later. Everybody recover. And there's 2 additional small rooms over here. Oh, go juice. Do the half score next. Alright, I mean, the Centipede Blaster is not too bad. Once we run in with our melee dude, he'll be fine. The Tesseron is kinda annoying. What else is in there? There's a Cyclops all the way at the end over there. Oh, and a little shit gun over there. And by the way, Simbark, if you're wondering, this is not good armor. They're wearing vacuum suits, and vacuum suits, I guess armor is kind of fine. Actually, that's not too bad. That's pretty decent even. Alright, but everybody heal up. That's gonna be the final fight over there. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna be doing that. I mean, we can breach from multiple sides. But Captain Picard has to run in over there. Take care of the Centipede Blaster. Code Red, how is your melee skill? It's somewhat decent. I would rather have you jump in and take care of the Cyclops over there. And then there's 2 Scorchers. And a bunch of millipedes. Well, not really millipedes, but these Minotaurs. And then the Centipede Blaster is the only scary thing. We need to get that guy under control. Can we actually... Oh, we can reinstall these. We could lay some traps. But I don't think they will be leaving the room. We could also try to open it up from this side and shoot from the outside in. When did we rest Linda the 4th? When we get the mech rest serum. Also, I'm pretty sure you you were already no longer fresh, and I think by this point in time you're completely desiccated. So, yes. By the way, Fallen Angel, you had the growth spurf at the beginning of the stream. We chose for you shooting, cooking, and crafting, and you're also kind. But, any second now, you should be getting your next growth spurt. So that might be better. Also, you got a little brother, or sister in this case. Spectre has been born. Alright, I see some graph plates over there. Yeah, we definitely want to wait until Captain Picard's healed. Where did your sword go? I saw it over there at some point in time. Ah, there it is. Go grab it. Can you be the cook of the colony? That was the plan. And then a Groundbuster joined the colony. And he's just a better cook. I mean, leave it to the imp to make like a stir fry without even like a kitchen. He just kind of put some fire in the corner, just to spew some fire on it, and he'll be fine. That reminds me of something. Am I maxing out on sanity over here? I sure am. Click on the ArcNets button real quick. We could also throw some shells in there and shoot it with the artillery. I mean, that's right over there, right? Let's give it some pew-pews. Can he teach you? Maybe. I mean, we do have the teaching bench over there. I don't think we can target teach skills. But you're learning. You were level 0 at the beginning, now you're level 2. Alright, everybody's more or less healed up. Deborah's, how are your needs? Set in with the 5th cleaning robot? Oof. Okay, your needs are good enough. If we give Groundbuster some drugs, he will then just die. Let's not give Groundbuster any drugs. Everybody in here. You can go over there. You can follow. Devilas will need to shoot from the safety from in here, I guess. Sea Viking will be going to the bottom. Doug Stabber will be following him. Captain Picard will be up front. Code Red will actually be down here. Are we in space? We sure are in space. It's our second space adventure today. What the fuck is this? That looks so fucking weird. I guess it's fine. Muesli Meister can join the assault over there. We should not forget, we got Lancers. We are gonna Insanity Lance the Cyclops. That will make things easier. Safety save? Yeah, we can do that real quick. But I don't think we're gonna need it, because we're gonna Lance the Cyclops. That wasn't still a Lance, okay, I see. So both Lances over here, both Lances over here. Alright. Unforbid the door. Time to breach. Breach, breach, breach. Even here. Even here. Even here. Muesli Meister, you run all the way over there. You over there. And you in the middle. Why are you stuck over there? And that's what I fucking mean. How is this so common? What the hell? I hate this. Every time I fight these fuckers, somebody dies to like brain getting molten. And it's not like we got 87% heat hell resistance. I'm loading this. Fuck it. There we go. Lag! Nothing happens. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Good, 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 good. Guys, we just got raided by Lang, whose raid managed to reboot our save. There we go. That's what happened. That's definitely what happened. Oh, well, that's just... I don't mind when people die, but if they die to like something stupid instantly, I hate that quite a bit, actually. There you go. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Over there. Over there. Over there. Go grab him right away. There was. We're gonna need to get him under our control. Alright. I think that kinda worked. Every one of you fall back. Captain Picard just got kinda stuck in the corner over there. How is this so common? Does he got a crit saved? How is this so common? The space should protect from that. Is there something I'm missing? Oh, ads? Good. Don't worry about it. I don't understand. Isn't the spacesuit over here? Where's that? The vac suit. I got decent armor going for it. Protection given against temperature-related damage like burns. Yeah, and that's a burn attack of the Tesseron over there. Where is that? The brain just seems to be missing. Yes, I see that. I just found it kind of bullshit, because we should be protected against that. I don't mind if there's like something that can insta-kill you if you got protection for it. But we don't even got protection for it. Alright, I guess this guy's more important then. Ignore the fire. The fire's fine. Get him. You do that. Oh yeah, that thing shoots through shields as well. Alright. Alright, are you... You're berserk. Perfect. All of you, fall back for a bit. Captain Picard, go get this guy. You over there. You over there. Like tribal boats getting headshots from marine helmets, that's the same thing. That should just not happen. Alright, you're stunning him. That's fine. You get into cover. You do not even dare. Oh! Run away. You get a little bit closer. Fly over there. Duckstabber, get in over there. You get in over there. How's your health? Your left shoulder is gone. Well, you're gonna get a bionic replacement. Run over there. Shoot him with some EMP. Don't get shot yourself. Alright, that seems to be fine. That seems to be fine. You guys are shooting your own shield. You over there. You over there. Space Exhauster. You over there. Shoot this guy. How is he not dead yet? There we go. Alright, all of you. Time to punch. Muesli Meister, get closer. Actually, get... Ooh, scary. No! Oh, that was... Why? We're not gonna revive him. Muesli Meister is gone. Got shot for 51 damage in the torso. Oh, everybody's hurting bad. What about the 2 missing rooms? We do that later. Everybody getting like revived over here is more important. Well, not really revived, but like repaired. Alright. What do we have in storage for blocks? Granite it'll be. Actually, is it granite? Granite. Put him with the next guy. It'll be fine. And I already was like, that could be scary, and then he just got shot. Oof. No. 10 to the people. Actually, we will probably need to... Okay, everybody is gonna get ourselves some good medicine. Let's have a look at these people. So... Space Disaster is a walking disaster again. Code Red is, I guess, mostly fine. Oh, he can coagulate. I forgot about that. Debos is missing a shoulder. Sea Viking is mostly fine. Doc Stabbo is actually kind of fine. Captain Picard is mostly fine. And that's that. And Grandbuster is already patched up from a previous case. You. Not you. Spectre, you're too young. Tend to Debos. Good. Yeah, poor Muesli Meister. Just exploded. He just exploded. Doc Stabbo's asleep. That's maybe not the best. Could you take care of you? strip him and take his gear back. We don't got anybody who's a psychopath, so that will not work. Why? What? Code Red, did you just drop your gun outside and you were like, I'm just gonna leave this behind? Look, Stabbo. Already tending to Code Red. Or did his arm just give out? He was like, I'm not holding this anymore. Well, on the plus side, we got a bed free again. Sorry, Weasley Meister. But we're gonna keep you over there next. And that was fine, only missing like his left shoulder. We were gonna give him a bionic replacement if we find one. Alright, I think everybody's been taken care of. Well, Sea Viking still needs to be taken care of a bit. No, that was cleaning. Ah, there we go. Space Dust is coming over. For Doc Stabbo. That was doing it. Yeah, we should have more than enough graph funds. We got 283 over there, and I think there's still more in here. Can we maybe also place in here chunks? These chunks. Oh, there we go. Fallen Angel has grown up. Alright, Fallen Angel, you still around? Because you can choose 3 for the passions and 1 for the trait. So I think it will be Fast Learner. Because Fast Learner is by far the best one. Alternatively, Careful Shooter could also be fun. Or just Cannibal. Psychically Hypersensitive could also be good. It's the choice of Fallen Angel. But a double passion is always good in my opinion. So let's definitely get you crafting in my opinion. And then medical? Medical could be good. Plants could also be good. Crafting, medical, and plants. There we go. Psychically hypersensitive could be really, really good. At the same time, it could also be really, really bad. Fast Learner is also pretty damn powerful. I would actually go with Psychically Hypersensitive. Fast Learner for sure? Alright. Cannonball! I become Cannonball! There we go. Fast Learner it is. There we go. Look at that. She's becoming great, and there's one more growth moment for her at some point in time. Code Red, aren't you constructing? Take over. Make it nice. It's good! Alright. Unforbid everything. And then at the same time, we're also gonna be auto-hacking this and auto-hacking that. And that thing we will have to destroy by hand. Aw, poor Muesli Meister. Just got nuked. I mean, getting killed by Devilwas is probably by far the best thing that can happen to you, to be perfectly honest. At least you got killed by a friend, right? Right? I think Devilwas had some ulterior motives. But you were liked by other people, right? Okay, you were friends with Groundbuster at least. Doc Stabbo apparently doesn't care. Witnessed allies' death. But at the same time, you were neither friend nor rival. Apparently nobody really cared about you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! My friend Muesli Meister died. My mother Muesli Meister died. Alright, we need to do some counseling. That was Council Code Red. Where's that council? Where is he? That was a Grand Parrot entry. Sure was. Does Fallen Angel care? Grandmother died, but Fallen Angel's a happy child. Alright, put him in the living room. Oh, we can't do the ritual? Apparently we cannot do the ritual. These are open now, so Space Disaster. Could you be so nice? Have a peek. Nothing? There's nothing in there? Alright, so more plates, and then bash this thing. There we go. Alright, that's all the plates that we need. Everything is... There we go. Can we reinstall you over there? Can we reinstall you over there? Can we make a copy of you over there? No, the reactor is not keeping the platform flying. Definitely not. Alright. And then, what about all of these slag chunks? Do we get anything good out of these? Yeah, could you hold the panels, please? There we go. More research. Research beer, please. Alright, alright. The smelting of this chunk should be done over here, right? Smelt apparel, smelt metal from slag. But is that... That is this stuff as well, I see. And we already have that in there. There it is. And the range is perfect for it. One thing we should maybe do is, like, take this corner out. Ah, Deborah, Sad Wonder, Elite Expectations. Did we actually cancel Code Red over here? I didn't pay attention. Yeah, he got cancelled. Perfect. I mean, we kind of lost a pawn, but everybody is kind of happy. And nobody cares, apparently. So I guess it's fine. I'll attack last doors. We could do that as well. For some random XP, if we would want it. There we go. Heavy bridges? Sure, why not? Good. So we got now 2 Graph 4 power cells in here, which means we constantly make 2.4 watts or 2,400 watts of power at any given point in time. So that will be good for us. Anything else we missed in here? Let me just have a quick manual look. I'm pretty sure there's nothing inside of these empty spaces over there. And it's also not that we can deconstruct this area, we have to actually bash it. There are some plates over here left. See Viking. Get him. We got the anti-grain warhead, so if there's ever like something spicy coming at us, we can lob that at them. Is there an AI to help flight? If you mean if there's some other things over here that we can enhance our flight over here, yes there is. I mean, we're already pretty good for the tech over here. There is the pilot assistant over there. A neural interface that connects the pilot's brain directly to a vehicle enhances the pilot's control and reaction speeds. Just don't think about crashing. Good. Anti-grain? No, not that kind of anti-grain. This kind of anti-grain. Alright, but I don't really think we get anything good out of... it's being done over here, right? That's being done over there. Does it make the grain go away when it goes off? It sure does. If you shoot that at the field will be gone. If that field is in the mountain, the field and the mountain will be gone. Yes. How about no? Storage. Critical. Where is that? Is that under... Where's waste pack? Here we go. Put it outside, please. Okay, we only get metal from that. I was kind of hoping that we could maybe get some plasteel out of the mechanoid chunks over here. The slag chunks. Does it actually say in here what we get? No, we only get steel out of it. Okay, never mind. I was kind of hoping that we would maybe be getting some plasteel out of it. But we do not. Okay, we got 270 graph steel plates. We're going to be spending them over here. But before we do that, we need to land somewhere. I'm also a little bit surprised that nobody was cooking any good meal over here anymore. I guess because Groundbuster's out. Good. How are your needs? You're mostly fine. Opinion of your lover, Captain Picard. Nice. Alright, but let's have a look at the world map real quick then. So, we just did this. There's nothing really much around us where we could go, and I don't really want to be staying too much in space at the moment. Anything fun downstairs? Nah, we already did that. What are you? That's the weather controller, we don't care about that. There is an infested settlement over there. How about no? Uranium ore rich, high geothermal cargo pods. Combat supplier. Alright, we got some random food from over there. There was. Call him up. Where are you even? Oh, you're watching telly. Alright. But there's a train outside. No. I need to watch my show. Sorry, I need to watch my show. Alright, wow, shuttle engines are expensive. We should salvage these more often. I was kind of surprised by that. The Penoxlin is on our end. Graph plates, it's only a combat supplier. Alright. I don't think we got any weapons for you. We got like a normal spear and a normal warhammer over here. There's a random P that we still have. And some random auto pistols we don't really want. One of these bolt action rifles can go away. All the Tox bomb launchers. We're not really doing Tox bombs. I don't really like those. They can go away. Guess we're gonna keep all of that. The charge lance. It's only a normal. I don't like it. Take it off. Put it away. We're gonna keep these. I guess we can sell these two. We're gonna sell the sculpture because we don't need it. There's a cataphract armor in there. We can almost buy it. We can definitely buy the marine armor. But I think I would rather spend my silver on something else. A cataphract armor is good, but a mono sword. It's only normal. I don't mind buying a mono sword, but if we do buy one, I would rather... Okay, we do have a prosthetic armor storage. We can give that up to Debuas. Artificial metabolism? Yeah, you know what? That's probably pretty good, because then we can make the nuclear stomach, the reprocessor stomach, and the sterilizer stomach. That's something I more want to pay my money into. That. Speaking of which, Debuas, health, operations. The left shoulder. You're gonna get a prosthetic arm for now. We're gonna be upgrading that soon into something better. Code Red, could you pick up your gun again once you're good for it? And then... where did the tech print even go? Ah, where did they put it? Is it still outside? Nah, they must have picked it up, right? Yeah, the Extemo should be a capable doctor. Yeah, he should be good for that. Alright, you get your arm back. One thing we should do over here is manage drug policies. Social drugs. Keep like one in the inventory and eat one. How often do we need to eat one? Blocks must be taken every 5 days. Okay, so there you go. Take some drugs. All right, where did the tech print go? We're just gonna control effort. There it is. You there. Alright. Stash of supplies. 11 turrets and 1 Itaken. For a book about sculpting. Yeah, how about no? How about no? Alright. Pum. There is the very good shotgun. Full Angel, you're gonna get an upgrade to your shotgun. This one is way better. That's the best gun we have in the game, I think, in my opinion. At least for now. So you're gonna switch up from the legendary chain shotgun into the masterwork toxic shotgun. Then... yeah, we cannot put Death Rest over here on auto. We can do Wake Up on auto, but that'll be fine for now. Pum. That's all good over there. One thing I do want to have in here, well, let's wait for that until Code Red over here has maybe a bit of a mental break. Sadly, his mood is way too high. Extremely high. God love him times 4. Wow, you've been busy. What the hell? Times 4? Times 4? Oh, it's just like, no, I want to craft. No. Back to bed with you. There we go. Yeah, they're so happy that they will never ever have a mental break again, at least until maybe somebody dies by an accident or something like that. Some limestone. No, we don't need that. Anything else we can deconstruct in here? Not really. We're just slowly picking the place clean over here. But we don't really need the metal over here. And there's not really any kind of reason for us to stay up here, to be perfectly honest. The only reason why we're kind of staying up here over here is right now that once... well, that's a bit unfortunate. Well, like the moment something bad happens and we want to go, we just leave. On the other side, we don't know where the next spot is. I hope we still get another spot. We do know that there's a spot all the way down there. So if we do want to go somewhere else next, we should probably go to the south. So let's have a quick peek. What's this place for you? A smoke spewer. Need more panels due to lack of wind? Yeah, I mean, the wind will not really do anything right now for us. Infested settlement. Oh, we know about you. We don't want to go there. We have all the graph plates. We could just leave. Can we move these? No. Maybe if they're empty, but... And power is somewhat fine. We're gonna leave these behind, by the way. Actually, we could just deconstruct them and then leave it behind. Yeah, I think it's about time that we go. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the tech prints, yes. Somebody deconstruct this real quick. Bring the stuff inside, and then we're gonna go. Also, I'm still kind of worried about Spectre over there being sucked out of the vent. Again? Times 5? Times 5! Never stopping. It only happened once, so maybe it'll be fine. Alright, bring that component in. We're gonna leave. Bellinair! You're just in time to see the flying brick fly away. There we go. Where are we gonna go? Somewhere down here. Alright, we don't really have a lot of choice. I mean, since we want to go further to the south, let's just go where the river is over there. Tropical rainforest. Let's go where the river's over there. Grasslands. Lovely. Bellinair! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. A Bella raid? And we're gonna be fine. There we go. We're still hunting more graph plates. Sadly, we don't have a beautiful ship yet. We got like a flying brick. And the main reason why we got a flying brick is because last week we kind of rebuilt our ship a bit and got rid of all the nice diagonal structures and replaced them with proper walls. And that's fixed now, so yes. How's Veronium surviving without a suit? He doesn't need a suit. He's a dog. Have you ever seen a dog in a spacesuit? That doesn't work like that. It's so hot. I've heard it's kind of warm up there. Come to Germany. It's really, really nice over here. Let's see. How about we land right over there? You seen monkeys in spacesuits and Laika? Nah, that never happened. What are you talking about? Alright. Ooh, a crash site? Where is that? Oh, opposite direction! You would love to for Gamescom? Yeah, that's soon, isn't it? Gamescom is fun. I can highly recommend it. Though, don't come on the weekend. That's really like everybody comes on the weekend and like first day is great because on first day the only people who are going to be there are students, and students know one thing: they know games and they know how to drink. Good. There we go. But guys, we just got rated by Bellinair. You know Bellinair. He's absolutely amazing. You've probably been playing some Rimworld as well. Did we give you a proper shout out? Oh, we sure did. So, what happened to you in Rimworld? Tell me. Tell everybody. The only thing that happened to us today is that Devwas over there has the ultimate kill rifle, and he killed an ally again because he has the Charge Lance of Pain, and we found it in a chest. And the Charge Lance of Pain is a lightweight, quick reload charge capacitor, which means it aims faster, it shoots faster, and it does 20%, no, it does 35% extra damage and does 20% extra armor piercing. This thing insta-kills. You finally started a new run after 13 hours of preparing it? Oh, how many mods did you add? I'm still very happy with the vanilla stuff. You're gonna see how long games will still around. They aren't sold out on Saturday. And did you change the pawn priority? For you, Fallen Angel, we sure did that. I mean, cooking is on tier 1. But you're gonna be learning more by butchering, and then Yeah, you can't smith yet. Your arms are too weak for smithing. But you made a custom ideology and 10 xenotypes? Okay, I see. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. I didn't really care much about it. I was just like, here, just do something. It'll be fine. Alright, we're back on the ground, so that means shoot everything. Absolutely everything. Just never stop murdering. Alright. Anything good in the walls? Yeah, some components over there. I'll take those. Yeah, some components over there. I'll take those. Do we need some steel? Maybe. We could probably use a bit of steel, but... gold! I'll take some gold. I've been meaning to do some fun student types when you run since Biotech release, but never gotten around it. There's definitely some fun stuff out there. I mean, rat vomit and stuff like that exists. You can make some crazy shit with that. Even I have not really looked too deep into xenogenetics yet. And I think do we got the gene bank? I don't think we got the gene bank either. Alright, it's about time that we upgrade our ship a bit. Here we go. Which also kind of means we're just going to continue the brick. It also kind of means that we need to move you over there. I think I'm going to build another trap over there. And I guess one more over there. This will be another crafting room. Maybe this will replace the crafting room. I'm not quite sure yet. We're going to move the engines down further. Maybe this will be a crafting and an engine room. Not quite sure yet. But let's make some plates over here first, and then we'll be fine. We probably also want a gun on the outside over here somewhere. Yeah, how about we build a gun over there, and then give it like some protection as well. Can I make graph plates? I can, but for the graph plates we need a big crafting bench, and we just didn't. Well, we could probably squeeze it in over here somewhere, but since you can't really move the big crafting bench, I just didn't want to build it yet. And the big crafting bench, now that you kind of think about it, the big crafting bench will probably be sitting right over here. Once we move these engines down, we can build the big crafting bench right over there. And then start crafting stuff over there. We're probably also going to be... Well, we're definitely going to be deconstructing this. Can we uninstall doors? No. See, Viking... Okay. That was to be expected. I mean, after having some fun love time 5 times in a row, of course you're pregnant again. That's like your 3rd child already. Oh, you bonded with Fermine. Alright, that's good to know. Ah, cultists. Teleportation. If there's one thing I really, really hate, it's cultists. And you know how much I hate cultists? Here, there. Shells. Right about that much. Who's our best shot? Who is our actual best shot? 15, 16, 17. Devil S. Time to murder some people. If they want to teleport, I'll show them how to teleport. Hold fire. Never mind, don't hold fire. Shoot this fucker straight in the face. We're gonna put down the safety safe as well. Four hours for a ritual? How about 4 hours for an anti-grain shell to the face? Alright, before we do that, switch back to high X. Actually, switch back to incendiary. Get fucked! They got deleted! Also, the main reason why I did that is they can self-resurrect. So we got some extra people coming up again. But we got an elite gun. We shot his ropes off! Oh, that's also a thing. They're also relentless. Like, they don't flee, apparently. They fight until they die. Can we turn this back into a medical bed? Yeah, see a suicide mine. Yeah, we have our own little suicide mines over here. Alright, Rebecca is still alive somehow. Ah. Yeah. How about no? She's kind of sticky. She's kind of sticky. What about you over there? Missing an arm. He's kind of sticky as well. What about any? They're all super dead. She has a tentacle arm. Yeah, kind of. Oh, we killed a furry dog. I'm so sorry, little one. Time for some graves. Absolutely. Let's make him down here. Good. That's that done. What can we research? The artificial metabolism, please. Next. We want those stomachs. Alright, Sea Viking got hit a bit. He's still kind of hit. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that you're pregnant. Again. don't drop Spectre. What the hell? Did you at least eat? Okay, you did eat. Good. What did you do? He did nothing, but your mother kind of decided to just drop you. Switch your armor? Yeah, it's about time. Space policy to common policy. And Deborah's gets his Deborah's fucking cape policy. There we go. Did you pick up the recon helmet? No, I guess that's fine. Kinda suits you. As long as you bounce. Oof. Alright, alright. Yeah, power-wise we're doing good again. These have expired, so they need to go into a grave. Or maybe they get eaten by vultures, that's also fine. Do you kind of like how the little drone we have over here is just slowly building the platform? I mean, the construction drone will not be doing this any faster. Do we see a skill? No, but I think he got a skill of 8 or something like that. But he will be working on it. Good. Somebody take care of Sea Viking yet? Yeah, it's looking fine. Can we also switch everybody back to herbal medicine? There we go. Alright, alright. And we can also start to reinstall these. Okay, we have to wait until the floor's in. The crows are eating the corpses! Ew. Alright, Sea Viking is fine again. Is Deborah at least happy with his cape? He sure is. Reinstall you over there. Reinstall you over there. I'm actually kind of thinking about maybe making something like an engine room over here. Can we move this? We sure can. Okay. How many more plates do we have? 196. Yeah, we have so much plates. We can probably even get some crops growing. For crops, I got a very simple plan how we can do crops. Though we don't really have a lot of space left. But we can do some crops in here actually. But if we do want to do some crops over here, it kind of probably makes sense if we maybe just move the crafting stuff away from over here so that we can make an entrance over here. So we can access this area. And then this can stay like this, but this will probably turn more into like a storeroom. And this will probably be turning into the crafting room. Let's get some more whole plates out. There we go. Put them all in there. There we go. The good thing about the construction bot over here, he's tirelessly building. Here we go. Bring some more stuff. That's fine. Bring some more stuff. Psychic Soothe. Lovely. Oh, Code Red needs a death rest. Sure, mate. Have a sleep. These over there also need to be hauled away. Oh, the Magnum Opus is already able to launch again? That was fast. Oh, Captain Picard. Don't punch the pregnant lady, you crazy madman. Oh. Yeah, they're kind of complaining about all these corpses over here. We need to get these graves in fast. And I think we still need more than that. Did Picard pop some organs? No. Another rate. Nah, she's fine. Though he almost ripped off her right little toe. Alright, a mech hive. They attack immediately. Oh, they're coming out of the water. Ew. Alright. We're not gonna ignore this. We're gonna fight this. But if we're gonna fight it over there. No, that's a lot of centipedes. Oh. Good job, Captain Picard. You murdered the baby. Sea Viking. Maybe stay back. Full Angel, you stay way back. Malaria! Ah! Malaria! Alright, who got the lances? Do we even have a lance? Nobody has equipped the lance. I mean, we got the beam targeter. That will be a bit overkill. We are not good over here. No. Force target to equip. Could you? Oh. Yeah, those Lancers are... We actually don't really have a lot of people ready to fight. Which is kind of surprising. And that little bot is about to say bye-bye. Yeah, bring that lance, give it to her. Make him go insane. Well, there goes the construction bot. The construction bot is fine. That's probably also something we want to rebuild soon after. Do we got some more lances? That's not how you write Lance. Now, the only line... Ah, we're out of lances. How are the animals outside? Everybody in. Everybody in. We're probably gonna lose our outside turrets, but that is fine. That's what they meant for. But where's that thing? What's it called again? Animal thing? No, it's called the pulse thing, right? Shard animal pulsar. There we go. This thing. Fallen Angel. Press the button. Fallen Angel. Press the button. That takes care of you. We also have the orbital, but the orbital would probably be a bit too much. Oh, that poor bunny. The donkeys took it out! Here we go. I just used the power of my internal Disney princess. Oh, the buffaloes are coming! And the bear! Just shut the door and let the animals take care of this. That's a lot of damage. Alright, they'll be manhunted for a bit. We do have to rebuild our guns, but that's fine. I don't care, I just did... Those mechanoids, how to put it? They were not that dangerous, but with the amount of people we had available right now, and just... No, we already deconstructed that, okay, that's fine. Free food, that is also true, because they're not affected by Scaria. Also, the malaria coming around, that was the other part. I was just like, you know what? No. Also, malaria kills people. So, everybody back to good medicine. Did I rebuild the ship? We rebuilt the ship. Was it last stream or the stream before that? We did do some rebuilding. Also, does penicillin not help against... I guess not. No, it does prevent malaria. Why the fuck did we get malaria? Who didn't take... Wait a minute. Oh. The message was just incorrect. Penicillin blocked malaria on... So why do I get the message then? Well, fair. At least we can see it's working. Which means, actually, nobody got malaria. And everybody's fine. Alright, there. So to tell you that you didn't waste it, yeah, pretty much. Alright, unforbid everything. I mean, we did do a bit of a ship rebuild like a stream or two ago. I'm not quite sure when we did that. Let's wait for those over here to kind of relax a bit. Is there an ancient danger on the map? We haven't even checked. But I don't think there is. Oh, but there's a whole bunch of uranium over there. Nah, no ancient danger. But those animal pulses are pretty powerful. Like, if there's enough animals on the map and you just don't want to deal with something, just put on the pulsar. And boom. Too bad about the little mech over there. But, yeah, we can put over here the big crafting bench and maybe also the mech lab. That seems like a good idea. Also, we need to rebuild all of these. But that will only cost us some chem fuel, and we should have enough chem fuel still. Are these guys still pissed off? Apparently they are. Alright, Sea Viking. Good. Are you guys done yet? We can also deconstruct you. There you go. Put the copy over there. Still see like 2 crazy animals. 1 crazy animal. It's a squirrel, but he can go for your eyes. We're not dealing with that. But he should be over any second now. Any second now. There we go. Alright, open up the doors again. Good. And we get some plastic out of that as well. Lovely. Alright, while we're at it. Temperature, biotech. Where's that? The mech machine. Let's research recon armor, because why not? The mech machine, there we go. Yeah, we can definitely build over there. Somewhere, maybe over here. Oh, over there, that's good. We do need the... what is it again? The subcore encoder? That doesn't work again. It's been a while. Also, while we're at it, all these does over there, we're gonna hunt them. And there's some free food out there as well. We're gonna hunt that as well. You still got Other Wake? Yes, you still got Other Wake. Alright. Can we maybe also turn off Super Hole? There we go. Good. Oh, the people that construct spaces also. You're a person that constructs. There we go. So, where is that? Is that under production, right? Well, perfect timing. Plant some rice in there once we're good to go. We still need those graves. There's people out there are rotting. Ooh, camp assault. That could be good. Wasters have set up a camp nearby the Broken Empire. It's 4 wasters and we need 4 soldiers. We got 4 soldiers. A psychic sensitizer. Ooh, that could be good. I want that. Where did it land? Over there. Picard, Groundbuster, Deboas, and Spaces also. Spaces also wants to build Sea Viking, I guess. Get in. All right. Where's... You couldn't park any closer? Oh. Alright, do they have any turrets? They got 1 turret. It's on the other side. That's fine. Alright, they're technically in kill range if we just move a little bit further over there. And then these two sneak further up. Oh yeah, that doesn't have perfect accuracy anymore. Can you take out shift, please? Good job. Take out the back. That was not the back. Get him a gun link? Nah, he's got a prosthetic arm. Oh, that's a good. Nah, you're going down, mate. We don't want another accident, you know. Also, yeah, you got hit in the shield. Both of you did. That was trying to murder you again. Alright, alright. There's one guy over there who's close. We're gonna strip. I don't really think we want him because he is probably not that good and he's also unwaverably loyal. Good, get us close. Unforget everything. Time to go. Set the load. These 4 people. There are items on the floor, right? Do we need to make this home zone? Or is it because... No, it's because the turret is still around. That's why. Captain Picard. Oh, we can steal the battery. Ooh, let's just wait for you to get your thing going. There you go. You'll get it. Now we've won. Alright. Set the load. These are people. We don't really want to steal the battery. I mean, we could deconstruct it and stuff like that. We are so far in the tech tree that we don't really care about it anymore. Bio-coded shotgun? No, no, no. The flak vest good? Yes. The cloth parka? Sure. I mean, if this stuff is good... There you go, bring that. Alright, everybody bring some stuff. I mean, a gun link could work, but I would rather have a bionic arm for him. And for that, we need to make the crafting bench over there. I'm also still kind of surprised how many creatures are still out there. You're set the butcher. That's set the butcher. Now they're still picking up stuff. Now they're mutually exclusive? No, they're not. Replace the construction bot, we can't do that yet. We need still to get ourselves... What are you doing? You're sky dreaming. Alright, you're allowed to do that. These lads coming back yet? Yes, they are. Good. Blood up. Here, have the stuff. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Alright, Code Red is still out. He should wake soon. Do you have a shuttle? No, it's like an Uber. Sometimes you get like a mission where they call you in for like a mission and they bring their own shuttle and you go like, alright, we're gonna do that. And the only reason we did that is so that we can install the psychic sensitizer into you. Use the best quality medicine for that. Groundbuster. Well, you eat. Get out. There was. Get in. And then Sea Viking. Alright, who's doing the operation then? Is it Doc Stabbo? It is. He'll be fine. I mean, it is brain surgery. You do want to use the best medicine for that. There we go. Good job. So, why the psychic sensitizer? The psychic sensitizer over here increases psychic sensitivity by a little bit. But the psychic reader over here is now based upon your psychic sensitivity. And that's been changed. I'm not quite sure if that was always like that, but that definitely has been changed. So, since he already has the psychic reader, we are also going to give him the psychic sensitizer. So his psychic sensibility is just going to be like a little bit better. Can we see that in here somewhere? Psychic. Yeah, 125. Perfect. Of course, having somebody who's hypersensitive would be way better. We can also fix his ear. His ear's mostly fine. I mean, he only got some frostbite over there. And replacement would be at 70%. The frostbite scar over there is at 72. It would be a downgrade. There we go, and then a hunter trap over there, a hunter trap over there. We're gonna build another cannon over there. Then security. We're gonna make it out of plain leather. Have some sandbags over there. Alright, that's also good. Who's doing constructing? Code Redis. But he's crafting first and then constructing. So we need to wait on Space Disaster, who's currently just sleeping. Come on, Space Disaster, do your work. Dig those graves. That's going to be very useful. You made one grave, and now you're hungry. No? Now you want to read a book. Well, she'll do some work soon. You remember a hack when you had the natural craft that psychic sensitivity and you could project a mood and stuck a mood enhancer machine in there? Yep. There we go. Alright, that's it. Let's maybe make the wall first. Now let's use the we can use the uranium for that actually. Make some uranium balls. And I guess the door will be over there. So how about we do this, that, and that? Which also means the airlock will be over there. We also need a dumping place for all this rotten stuff. Because, uh-oh. What, you're breaking? The Hellcat rifle, normal. Yeah, it's fine. Just break it apart. Dumping stockpile over there. For anything that is rotten. Alright, and then you over there, you over there. To answer on the anti-grain shell, we already used it, so that can't happen. And also, the shells are kind of safe over here, because I kind of have the feeling that because the shelf is in the way, whenever he's kind of looking for something he can break, he will find something in the shelf first before he climbs over the shelf to where the artillery shells are. Could also just me being imagining things, but maybe. Alright, and then we're gonna have a nice big crafting room over here. So the fabrication bench requires 2 advanced components. We don't have advanced components anymore. Well, maybe we can trade them. It's not like we had like a stack of 20 at some point in time. And then I thought I was being smart. And I wasn't smart. It's because someone loved this engine more. Yes! Well, we'll find some more. I mean, we just need like one trader or something like that. Speaking of, there we go. Bum bum. Can't you craft? Yes, but for that we need this bench. There's a bit of a catch-22 going around. Also, there's nobody planting anymore. Grow. Not really. But we do need some people to grow. Fallen Angel, you're gonna grow some plants. Groundbuster, you're gonna grow some plants. Groundbuster will epically suck at it, but Fallen Angel will be fine. Fallen Angel, you're gonna be planting some plants. Emergency food supplies? No, more like, I mean, most of the time we're gonna be flying around in places where things can naturally grow. And the hydroponics basins can just be outside. It does not need to be under a roof or anything like that. And you don't need a sun lamp for them if you put them outside. So this is more or less us taking our crops with us. I did lose my construction bot. We're gonna fix him soon. We can actually work on that now if we want to. Because for that we're gonna need this. No, place over there, it's fine. We're also gonna need... Where is that thing? Is that under production? Wasn't there like a mechanator bench? Or am I imagining things? Yes, the subcore encoder. That's the workstation. Alright. I think that's what we're looking for. Let's see over there. Well, we're at it. Bum bum. And what's the end game? I mean, the new expansion added the end game. We already can see it. It's right over there. Though it only has a 1 star, so I'm a little bit confused about it. But you have detected a huge GravTech energy spark originating from a mech hive in orbit. Its location is marked on the world map. The mech hive is the center of the mechanoid intelligence on this planet. Shutting it down will disable all murderous mechanoids planet-wide. Alternatively, you may be able to use the mech hive for your own purposes. The mech hive is defended with anti-ship weapons. Build a signal jammer before approaching it. Be warned, mech hives are extremely dangerous. Finish exploring other locations first and be sure you're prepared for a long stay in orbit. I'm pretty sure that's the end game quest. And I guess at the end of it we can either shut down all mechs or become the commander of all mechs. Becoming the commander of all mechs sounds like a lot of fun actually. But before we can do that, we will probably need to do a whole bunch more in terms of fixing. Alright, that's taken care of. Remember how we had like a lot of steel? That's kind of gone. So how about we start mining the steel over there? What happened to all that steel? Did we put it into the floor? I apparently put it in the floor. Good. And then while we're here, I also want to have 2 large chem fuel tanks in here. We're probably at some point in time going to be building like some more engines over here, like one more over there and one more over there. But for now, we're going to keep it like this. Alright, where's Fallen Angel? Potatoes? Potatoes? Rice. Fallen Angel. A marriage is on. Oh, Captain Picard and Angst. There we go. Growth tier 2. I guess that's fine. Spectre has no growth tier yet, so Spectre is still a tiny little baby. Alright, power-wise, it also seems we're doing kind of fine, so that's good as well. I do also kind of want to have like a bigger artillery box in here at some point in time. Like, have we like 6 artilleries on the ship? And when we get like a siege or something like that, or something we just don't want to deal with, we can just like sit there and just lob like 6 shells at them at a time. That would be great. Alright, at least our food supply over there is fine. Followable story as by the graves that he left upon the path of glory. I mean, we put graves everywhere. 3 people are idle, 4 people are idle. Devil wants to hunt something, I guess. Blow this shit up. But yeah, advanced components would be great. Now, I don't really think we can ask for a trade from... we can't do this. Ooh, another orbital bombardment targeter? Nah, we good. We good. And I guess there's currently also no letters to be processed. Nah, it's fine as well. Alright, we got some rice over here. I mean, rice in the hydroponic spacings will also grow extra fast. So that's going to be even better for us. But we can't use this for space. Like, if we want to grow rice in space, then we would need to grow lamp. But for that, we would also need way more power. Absolutely way more power. Alright, that thing is in. Good. Wow, that can hold triple the amount. That's pretty good, actually. So, this is like floor size. Yeah, 2x2. That's a 2x3. So, this holds about, what is that? 250 divided by 4. That's about 6.25 or 62.5 units per tile. And this over here is divided by 9. That is... about 80. A little bit over 80 per tile. So not only is it bigger, it's also more dense. Lovely. And having 2 of these over here will probably be more than enough. These over here also don't really need to be in any kind of range. You can place them wherever you want. As long as they're somewhere on the ship. And it's probably also the preferred way to store chem fuel, because these don't explode. Keeping the little boys? Yeah, why not? I mean, I don't really see any reason to do them away. Yeah, they're still going at it. Just non-stop. I mean, they have way less going on over there. Like, this is like once every now and then, and over here it's like 4 times. Alright, plants level 3. Yeah, being like a fast learner and having like a little bit of a passion for it just makes you learn so freaking fast. Mech Hive. Again? Difference between finances and married couples? Ah, very true. Very true. Alright, safety safe. Ah, Devil was the all the way over there? Shit. Run back, ASAP. Take some drugs. Oh, those are centipedes. Those are centipedes. That's a centipede. Okay, it's only 6 centipedes. Okay, how about the following? Everybody, we're not going to do the same trick again. I think this time we're going to fight them actually for real. Oh, you're kind of in the corner, aren't you? Can they see you? You definitely need to go back and take some drugs, because else you're gonna break. Captain Picard, on the other hand, take care of this guy. You can solo him. Together with Groundbuster. The 2 of you can solo him. And they got mostly guns. Alright. We don't got any lances anymore. I thought for sure we had more than that, but we don't have any additional lances. What we do have is Code Red over here, who will just sit in the mortar switch over to high X. And you're just gonna lob some at this guy. Alright, Groundbuster. Hope that shield holds. No, he missed every shot. There we go, that'll be fine. That boss took some drugs. He's gonna be fine mood-wise. Alright, you're gonna go back over here. We're gonna start shooting them. Melee level 17. Throw some dirt at their sensors, apparently. Alright, that's less good. How about you stand in the water then? Because they got fire launchers. So standing in the water, I mean, they're gonna hit you either way. I just noticed. Is that? Oh, it is! They got some marks. Look at that. I'm pretty sure the devil was can solo them as well. Because if he's standing in the water, he will be doused whenever. It's more an issue of the other guys over there. Okay, we don't want you, nor you. Where did we place these guys? I mean, one is a jump pack, but jumping behind them is gonna be insane. We got a little turret over there that will help us out. We can hide behind this block for now. But that's gonna be scary as fuck. This one's down. This guy next. Just in the water with you. In the water with you. Good job. The water technique is working. Partially. Shoot faster. Big guy, can you hit the other guy? Alright, they're hoofing it over there. Okay, your shield is still up. As long as the shield is up, Devil Wars can shoot from behind you. I already don't like this. Run away. Run over there. Just run away. 22 components. We need those. Ah, these three are kind of scary. Ah, what do we do about these three? We don't really got the range. That's the other part. And we also don't really want to be up close with them either. We could still keep trying to shell them. You maybe not walk that way. Walk this way, that way, this way. Yeah, that turret's not gonna have fun over there. A slug turret will be great for that, but The orbital target beacon for this seems... Oh, wait a minute, that's the targeting beacon. But that seems like such overkill. For only 3 of them. Ah. I mean, the gun is currently holding. Okay, these guys are done. You over there also unrestrict. Take you off the fire. Dipple West. I need you to go over here for now. We do want those components if possible. Why can't you not pick him up? Okay, start holding him. We go over here. You go over there. Okay, they're going around at least. I don't mind them attacking my turrets. Oh. Dude! Did you shoot a squirrel? You spot on murdered a squirrel! The poor little thing! Alright, drop these over there. Temple was has been hit way too often. Yeah, he's gonna leave. These are the 2 dangerous ones. This one over there is also kinda dangerous. Oh, the problem is it's 2 of them. We could run in. Let's run in. Trumpos, now! Alright. And now that they're distracted, you can assist again. Shoot this guy. Alright, it's kind of working. Doc Sabo is running all the way over here, that's fine. You need to go away! Alright, kind of worked. Get back into cover. Oh, shield down, not good. Run away and take some cover. Just stop burning for now. Whatever you do, do not run towards Stepwas. His groundbuster's just standing in the fire. Alright, run this way then. I kind of forgot about the artillery. Groundbuster, you'll be fine. Groundbuster, I think it's time for you to run away as well. Double was. One more shot. Back off. Oh, these lads did good. But you're kind of in the fire, so how about this way? Can you make it out there? Tuxtabo, make it out of there as well. I kind of have the feeling that that the accuracy is already kind of shit, so that's good. Devilwas, can you at least tend to him? How's your health? Okay, no immediate danger. Tuxtabo, where the fuck are you going? That's the wrong way to go. Could you maybe go there? And maybe could you just... could you... unrestrict? You need to take care of that fire, man. Good job, go inside. How's your health? You're mostly fine. Okay, how about you stand over there for a bit? See, Viking, could you start tending up space disaster? Okay, once you're good to go again, you're mostly fine. Good shot. Ground bust over there. Yeah, you should no longer fight. Your torso is too damaged. Go get him. Duck! Okay, we're fine. Good job! Go get him. Oh, it's your... Don't fire at will, run away. He's still firing! Picard was very lucky. How much health do you have left? You're basically dead. You won't be able to hit me, right? 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 Good job. Centipedes! Why the fuck do they exist? Nobody died! That's the important part. Everything is on fire. At least we saved the components. Oh! And now a royal tribute collector at the same time as a bull goods trader is coming in. Good timing, you idiots. But the bull goods trader, we might be able to get some advanced components from him. Alright, how's everybody's health? You're good? You're good? Devilwas is bleeding out of his torso, but he'll be fine. Captain Picard is also bleeding like a little bit, but he'll be fine as well. Actually, nobody's actually bleeding much. The only one person who's bleeding is Devilwas. And he needs to go in there right away. That's why you build a Diablos for your mech army. AoE that damages mechs, but burns everything around them. Wait, mechs can get damaged by fire? Really? I always thought they were immune to fire. Okay, Fallen Angel, you're good to go, right? Grab these components. Alright, Sea Viking. You're mostly fine. Okay, Doc Stabo, you're mostly fine, right? Can you tend to him real quick? Flash Storm, we don't really care about that. Except, of course, our vampire who's kind of scared of fire. He's just gonna be running around the circles, and I code red, what the fuck, man? You're surrounded by fire. Wherever you go, you will see fire. You're not safe over there. There's more fire. Alright, you are actually our most social capable one. Trade one. Alright, what do you have? Sadly, you do not have any advanced components for us. That is too bad. But, we got some books! Deep drilling! I like books. Why do I just keep buying books? We got so many books already. We can absolutely sell everything that's a piece of clothing. We're gonna keep some of these gas masks though, but that tox pack, nobody's gonna use the tox pack. The cape, nah, nobody needs a cape. Only weird people wear capes. And people that think they're superheroes. All these clothes over here, these can go away. We just craft new clothes. We have probably so many. Alright, we're gonna keep the 2 masterworks over here. The 3 masterworks over there. We still got the Hyperweave Parka. Every now and then it shows up again. Alright. What can we buy? It's a bucket strider. You got some cloth, right? Let's buy some cloth. Let's buy the components. Mostly because we need to get some of the money in. We could buy the chem fuel as well. We don't really need the chocolate nor the creatures. I'll guess I'll buy the steel just so we have this for there. It does 800 vaporization damage, as it looks like. Wait, the Diabolus? Really? Is it raining? No, not really. They're gonna be dealing with this fire forever. I hope that we got those components from over there. I don't see them anymore. Captain Picard. There was. Get the fuck out of there. Captain Picard, rest of the yield. Sea Viking. Tent! Afterwards, clean. Oop. There we go. It's only in the left arm. I think it will be fine. Let's patch him up until he's patched up and then switch him over to medicine for a bit. By the way, the Royal Tribute Collector is also running around over here somewhere. We don't really need anything from them. Oh, he's still being patched up. Alright. Industrial tech. Let's check your infection real quick. Devils went berserk. Alright. Hey, you too. Do me a favor. Punch him. Donk! Oh shit! Groundbuster at the sword! Oh, he stabbed him in his head! He's not fucking around! Alright, Groundbuster. Hold out. Space Exhauster. Rescue. It's just like, you want to do what, mate? Stab! That could have gone so much worse. Oh, all this fire everywhere. Like the entire map is burning. Excuse me? Alright, where's Sea Viking's bed? Space Exhauster, sorry, but where we're gonna repurpose this. Duck Stabbo. Maybe not you. Groundbuster? Maybe not you. Code Red? Yes. No, Code Red, what the hell? Angst! Arrest them! Get back here, you bozo! Yeah, they're all getting very cranky because they've been extinguishing fires for days now. And normally it starts raining after a while, but apparently not over here. Also, Angst, you're good to go again. Sorry about that. Alright, see Viking. You're mostly fine. We can most likely release you again. Did you at least... Let's just stay in there for a bit. Remember that camp fuel I bought? Oh! It's raining! Finally! Those components are gone. You, hold this. You, hold that. Oh, at least the cloth is still around. Groundbuster's binging on some psychite, that's fine. Doug Stabbo's got insane. Angst, can we feed her like ASAP? She's positively starving. Ah. I mean, it was only a couple of mechanoids, but the aftermath for this entire shit was just so much. What am I hearing? Alright, we got the disease, Asteroids. Did you already have an infection? You're still bleeding! Oh yeah, that you're not still bleeding? That's new. That is new. Space disaster. You are on the floor at the moment, apparently. You would love to do some recreation, but could you maybe tend to Asteroids and then clean this room? Doesn't he already have... That's what I'm hearing. Fallen Angels playing at the PC. Alright, it was not really the best trade, but who else had the other infection? Captain Picard's an infection that is running amok. And our best doctor is over there. Not available right now. Who's our second best doctor? Doc Stabbo is our second. Never mind. Space Disaster is actually our second best doctor. Not clean. What the hell? Alright. Who's our third best doctor? Captain Picard himself. He can't do it. Von Angel can doctor. She's heard about it. Angst can doctor. Oh, I don't want to lose Captain Picard like this, if possible. If possible, we're just gonna hacksaw his leg off. But someone needs to do something about that. And I guess it's gonna be you. I mean, you're his wife. Dent! Use the good shit on him! 88%. Alright, we're at 72 to 82, so we're missing 10%. We go up 1%, and the other one goes up by 1%. We go up 2%. It's going at a 2-to-1 ratio, so we need to go up. That's gonna be so fucking close. But it should be fine. Now at 81, 82, 83, 84. He should be, he is in a good bet. 85, 86, 87. He's gonna be fine. Deborah's with the other infection. Oh, that's even horrible. But we still got some time. If we give him the best medicine over there, he'll be fine as well. That's been taken care of. And oh, that's also a head infection. Head infections go fast. And we can't amputate the head. Oh no. He needs to be in this thing afterwards. Can you stand, Captain Picard? You cannot. And once you're done over there, we're gonna kick you out of that bed. Clean this room. Clean this room. Alright, time to kick you out, mate. Pomp. Somebody needs to get Deborah's in the other bed. Angst. No, wait. I guess we also have to kick you out then. Good job. Rescue. No. No. He needs to be over there. Can we not pick him up and carry him? There we go. That works. Alright, he's now in the better bed. Content now. Perfect. Doc Stabbo is again available. Tent! 130, please. 130 it is. What if we told it bot is 2 AM? Fuck! It is, isn't it? No, it's 1 AM, right? It's 1 AM. Sorry, but we have to get rid of this crisis first. Well, that's going fine now. Alright, let's make sure that everybody over here is well tended to. You over there, you're also doing fine now. How are your needs? Your needs are good again, so we're gonna release you. You're allowed to leave. Good, that means you are back in here. Excellent. Pom 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 pom. It's 1 AM, but we have to play some more. Absolutely we have. Captain Picard, why are you over here? Deborah's. Get in there. Are you insane, leaving your medical bed like that? I mean, it was only 6 slugs, but boy, did it take a mental toll on everybody in here. Like, everybody's cranky, except for Code Red and Sea Viking, who are just going at it again. They cannot be stopped. Like, the entire outside could burn down, and they will still be like, nah, you know what? Make some love. Yeah, Fallen Angel, we're not going to kill the colony. We're going to be stopping it the moment that everybody is healed and ready to go. Which is going to be any second now. Hey, you do need some food. Do you have some food in you? You have some food in you. Yeah, his infection is fine as well. We can switch you down. Well, I guess you get 1 more. There we go. Good, you're gonna go down to normal medicine. People are having some chocolate, everybody's happy again, but boy, did it look somber for a bit over there. That was probably the game just getting revenge on me, unlike dealing with the other mechanoids, by just calling in all the animals. Alright, and this is also all still open. We're still missing so much construction over here. Space Sauce, what are you doing all day? Replacing broken components in solar generator, that's fine. Also, how are you so slow? Ah, your right leg. It burned off. I see. Alright. I guess we're gonna make yourself like another prosthetic leg then. I'll probably make 2. Okay. Let's do a limb call. You're missing a leg. You're missing a toe. You're missing... You're actually fine. Sea Viking is perfectly fine. Really? Alright, you're only missing an eye. You're perfectly fine. You're missing a nose. You're missing an eye, but we already know that. And Spectre's perfectly healthy. And you got some gunshot wounds, which I just noticed. Alright, can we just leave this area? It's a Shambler assault, right? Yeah, you know what? Animals. Somebody needs to get him inside. Corpses. Is that a drone? No, that's a mechanoid? Mechanoids. Alright, everybody in. Except Doc Stabbo. Well, Doc Stabbo should probably go inside. Except Code Red. You're kind of faster, I hope. Pick up him. This is a vile place. We're gonna leave. Oh, they're everywhere. Alright, I hope everybody's inside. Oh, they're fucking everywhere. Alright. Monster ship. Captain Picard, get onto the bridge. Perfect timing. We go. Where do we go? We want to go. Well, we could. It's not too far away. So let's go up north. And let's go somewhere nice. Let's go over here. Temperate Forest. I love that. How can this be such a vicious place? Alright. Yeah, let's land. Have a look at the land. And then we're gonna call it as well. Because I can't get enough of this game. Look at all of this. Alright, let's... Oh, Ancient Danger. That could be good. We want that. I think there's another one over there. There should only be... I think at most 2. I think I've never seen 3 Ancient Dangers on a map before. That over there is not an Ancient Danger. But 2 Ancient Dangers and a whole bunch of stuff around us. There's also a small lake. And then... Can we land a bit differently? I also don't really want to land too far to the side. You know what? This will be fine over there. There we go. Just land over there. Well then. Everybody's on board. Everybody is safe. Nothing bad has happened. Quest expires in 8 hours. Which one? Yeah, we don't care about that one. Good. And we also got all the important items back in, I hope. I think we might have left Sea Viking's SMG behind. Yeah, so legendary... Well, we still got the legendary chain gun over there. No, we still have it. It's over there. Oh, it's right over there, actually. Good. So we got all the weapons. The charge lance is also around. There it is. We didn't lose it. It's in storage. So that will be like the worst thing if we would lose that thing. Alright. Alright. At least we got some more grav plates in. And we can still expand the ship by so much. We don't have any grav core left. But we still got 115 plates left. Which we can easily add to this one without going over. That is good. But I'm pretty sure that the 115 plates we have right now available will be invested in defensive measures. Probably some more automatic turrets, whatever we can place on the outside, just to make this whole thing over here a little bit more stable. Probably mostly long-range guns. Probably some uranium slug guns. Can we make those already? We sure can. Well, I just place like one over there, one over there, one over there, and whatever comes close to us just gets annihilated. We could even replace them, except instead of these autocannons over there, because, okay, they also still require blast steel. We do need some more steel, but I'm pretty sure we can get some steel out of these mountains over here. Not seeing any yet, but I can't imagine there's not any steel around here. There's some over there, there's some over there, there's some over there. Good. There's 2 ancient dangers on the map. One over there and one over there. I hope this is one. I'm pretty sure it's one. Also some components on the map. We still need some advanced components for the advanced component bench over there. And we also still need some more components over here for the gestator stuff. And then finish off this little room over here, which probably also needs some kind of an air vent in here as well. But that's something for later. Overall, our ship is just this weird-ass flying brig, which I guess is fine. But having something like a defensive perimeter, like something like a fire base on every side would be nice. But we don't really have the space to build outwards too much. We can make a bit of a fire base over here. I would not mind having something like an artillery base in here. Because having like a little artillery bunker maybe down over here could help us out so much, especially if we get like a big attack in and they want to prepare for a while. Instead of sending like Debuas out to shoot like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 of them, we can just synchronize shoot a whole bunch of artillery shells over there and just blast them to bits and pieces. Also, making artillery shells is really easy because it's just chem fuel and steel, and both of these we usually have quite a bit. Well, currently we're out of steel, and chem fuel could also be better. Good. But overall, we are fine right now. Let's give this a save. There we go. Go back to the main menu and do the last thing. Alright. Last objective for today. Who are we gonna raid today? Is it just me, or are some people on vacation again? Need to check up on a couple things. Oh, it's even worse than that. Alright, who else is doing RimWorld? Let's make some new friends. Here we go. There's so many people playing RimWorld. And Lang, did you have tabletop? Why are you still here? Thank you so much for the raid again, mate. Let's see, who are you? You look kind of fun. It's all about the voice. If I don't like the voice, we're not gonna raid. Speak!
Requesting laborers.
I don't like the voice. We can't just not raid. But who over here in my... It's like nobody I really want to raid in my follower list available right now. We're on a break, pop back just at the right time. Oh, I see. Hey, there's me. Look at me. I can raid me. What about you? Speak.
Uh-oh.
You sound fine. It's gonna be you then. Also... yeah, that's also good. Alright, new raid target. It's been a while since we raided somebody new. I should really find myself some new raid targets, because it seems that all my old raid targets over here are kinda asleep when I want to raid them, which is not good. So we're gonna raid this guy. I've got no clue about him, but he seems fine. So he's playing RimWorld. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I mean, He could be doing some war crimes. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. I'll be back on Thursday with some more Captain on History, and Friday with even more Rimworld. Tomorrow I'll be working more on my taxes because they have to be done by Thursday, and tomorrow I want to finish it off. I might even finish it off right now because I was already late to my own stream because I was working on it before the stream, and I might just finish off the tax I need to do so that will be fine as well. Nevertheless, that's it. Thank you so much for everybody who left to follow. Thank you so much, Bellanea, for the lovely raid. Thank you so much, Lang, for the raid. Thank you so much, Gwol, for the resub. Unholy Cookie, thank you so much for the lovely raid as well. Wally, thank you for the resub. And then that will be fine. We're going over to Hey Anito, which I think is a name that I've got no clue. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll tell us all about him when we're over there. Nevertheless, have a good one. Until next time, good night.